This word.
I was just watching Moon play it through the it's like a 1v4 type of multiplayer they have. You can play it single player too, or like PvE, but I think there's a multiplayer aspect you can do. And he was just like
That sounds cool.
just terrorizing people though. You can just BM people so bad in that game.
Is it just a new version of Evolve?
More like Dead by Daylight, I would
Okay.
say. It's supernatural. I don't know. It seems all right. I wouldn't play it, but it's not 1v4 kind of Dead by Daylight isn't my thing.
I have Dead by Daylight and I never played. To be fair, I didn't bought it. I got it for free from the old Epic, but it never played.
Last week,
Oh, Jesus.
the party, having been spotted in a tunnel by a suspicious Minotaur woman, got into a fight with a group and a pair of earth elementals under their sway. It was a grueling one. Team took a bunch of damage, but after the brawl, or as the brawl was coming to a close, one of them attempted to flee back through the chamber that they had come from.
On my watch.
But were shot down by a vet before they could get out of sight. With all of the attackers defeated, party healed up wounds, and Eric performed last rites, and Zael looked over all of the bodies for valuables. In the search, a note was found on the person that had attempted to flee, which seemed to detail the goals of the group, or at least the goals why they were here. And two of the tasks were already crossed off. Exploring the chamber a bit further, a purple slime creature in a large metal tub was examined, ultimately determining that it was being used by the miners to remove stone from ore.
Or what?
Thank you. But Eric also spotted some wooden boards underneath the floor that seemed to be covering a passage down to another chamber below. The group descended down to the dark chamber very carefully and found it to be filled with these black crystalline formations with little white star-like specks in them. Proximity to the chamber seemed to affect Elantra and Yvette slightly, and certainly more than anyone else, but nothing too bad. Sirius entered the chamber proper and chipped off a chunk of the mineral, taking it back up topside for later, which is where we find ourselves now. Everyone having emerged back up top, we have a chunk of this stuff that's all like wrapped up in Sirius's pack, I guess, and a smaller piece that Sirius took off for himself. And of course we have this note, which I guess I will show stream to refresh people.
Friendly reminder that if you subscribe to Dalf on Twitch, you can see more behind-the-scenes content for these streams. Thanks to the Dalf.tv Twitch extension.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
True.
You can get
Based.
that at that's google.com/dalf.tv.
Excellent.
Or
Typing it in.
or firefox.com/dalf.tv.
Firefox.com.
Firefox.
That's not even Firefox's website.
Uh,
I want to type Firefox.
you could also get it at internet.explorer.php/home = dalf.tv.
Internet Explorer
.html.
would have a PHP website.
I can forward I can forward a page over from my site, vince.zone.
I typed
actually own that.
Firefox.com.
That's the one.
I typed Firefox.com and it redirected me to Mozilla's one.
Yeah, and it's because their
No,
website
you
is
have
actually
to-
Mozilla.com. Or
You have to type
Mozilla.org or
in
something.
http://firefox.com/
HTTPS. You want a secure connection.
S.
No, you don't want a secure connection. Trust me.
Not for this website.
Source, just trust me, bro.
The more pop-ups and viruses from this website, the better.
Yeah, viruses are actually good. In fact,
Yeah, it gives you an anti thing.
Wait, what do these single moms in my area want? I don't get it.
you guys want to buy my
Facts.
NFT?
We got sidetracked so
Yeah,
fast.
okay, let's reel it in.
Reeling?
You're in a cave or a chamber, a natural chamber in this mine. There's tunnels on either side of you, and there's this wooden floor that's elevated slightly. Oh, and a brick wall behind you, I guess. Which you tried to break, but failed.
Yeah, I feel miserably trying to knock that thing down.
Yeah.
I'm too tired. Shouldn't have made me climb if you wanted me to break down walls. It's not a contract.
I thought you would use your wings.
You know, they don't work that way. And I don't appreciate you making fun of my flimsy wings.
Well, we didn't know at the time. Now we know.
Well, now you know. So,
Can
it's
I
fine.
cast
It's fine.
destroy vertical structure on the wall?
Does he have a spell called Destroy
No.
Vertical Structure?
No, that's not a spell. I'm pretty certain.
It should be.
Yeah, really quite. It's only level 1, you know.
If it were a spell, it sure as shit wouldn't be third
No.
level.
It'd be like, 5. I guess. I don't know.
I think that's like a 7th level spell. If you could just destroy any structure.
Oh, yeah, I guess if it.
It's to be
So
vertical.
it needs to be vertical.
It has to be taller than it is wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would it even work on the wall?
Is a person a structure?
These are the types
Yeah.
of questions we'd be getting asked.
It's-
Is a
it's
skeleton
made
a
of-
structure? It's not a person.
It's made of bones and meat.
Yeah,
It's
if it's like a
Singer-
construct, is it?
Singer once said that your body is a wonderland. So I think.
I
that-
mean, what is flesh? Or sorry, what is wood but tree flesh?
True. Based.
All right. And also, we mentioned that we went down here, right? So we went down there and did all that.
I'm gonna mute my mic so I stop derailing us for a minute.
Where does this lead to?
The troll cave.
Is that where the troll
Kind of.
cave?
Why I remember from the map, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll go
I
back
need
here.
to re-look at the map. Yeah,
It kind of goes to the troll cave. I mean, it goes
Yeah,
elsewhere as
'cause
well.
that's where I'm pointing to right now. Right, it's that little area
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there. So we'd have to somehow do some wicked jump up here or something, or I would assume. I'm trying to see where because I'm assuming they killed the miners. I'm not certain, but I'd rather us have see the bodies for proof. Like, it's part
Yeah,
of
I
the-
don't think they killed the miners because we didn't find a body.
I'd rather verify. I'd rather see the bodies and verify. So
Yeah, agreed.
I think I have no other choice
think-
besides go to the troll cave at this point.
Yeah, I guess we could walk up here and see what kind of fun lies up there ahead. You guys might have to drag a bird up a cave if it
There's
requires
probably
athletics.
like
I have
like,
a potentially inefficient use of resources way to get us 30 feet up instantly.
Yeah.
it's probably nowhere for because there
feel
is
like-
probably ways to go up because like it's a mine.
And I still have to
The miners
land.
need to-
Keep that in mind.
You saw a way up. Y'all walked
Yeah!
past it already.
Oh, is it the elevator? I thought it only went down.
I mean, no, it goes up and down. The actual like winch and mechanisms and stuff are all above, so it's intended to be operated
Oh.
from above. But the shaft is still there. You know, there's like a
I thought that was a limitation that we couldn't go use it to go up. I thought that okay.
oh no, I'm not trying to stop you from doing anything. I'm just saying there's a way to go up.
I didn't know
It-
if that was power gaming.
It probably involves climbing, unless someone can get up and operate the winch from above. But
So
it's there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, the one in front of us?
No, back behind where you came from.
Oh yeah, we could go up there and then.
I'm game with that.
I mean, I think I'm probably the best climber, so
And I can +1 everybody before we do it. This is the guidance alert. I'm just gonna cast the spell on the window.
I was just assuming that this part has like little like like stairs.
It
Or, like,
might.
switchbacks.
You've seen a number of
Yeah, because
Of-
this one had.
you've seen a number of spots where there is essentially like a rope ladder to get around
ladder,
these
that's the
curves
thing.
where needed.
We can peek this area just to be sure. If there's nothing there, we can just walk back. It's not that far of a walk.
Yeah, they're.
I don't know if they have a little body pile right here. They might have a little
Elevator.
body pile right there.
Yo, I think we should go check.
What kind
here
of party you
first, 'cause
running here?
it's Closer.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we don't need to like go forward farther, but like just to see what's if they got anything screwy around there. They been hiding back there.
So the plan is going towards.
We're sweeping the
neck.
cave, I think, and then go up the elevator up here. Is that what we're thinking? Would probably be the way.
Wait, are we going first? Try to elevator, or are we going first here?
No, first here to look.
Just
Just
unknown first.
Okay.
because we're right here already. Might as well just check it real quick.
Into the unknown.
Sweep it
Okay.
so we don't have some weird like monster of death here waiting to. Yeah, so I just want to clear it out. Just make sure. everything's
Also-
okay.
Why I think we should go that way? It's because the one that tried to ran this direction.
True.
Yeah, that is a good point. I don't know if it's just they're fleeing to get away or.
Oh, yeah. When you're almost dying, you just run. But
Yeah, so we can just give it a peek, see, and see what it is. If there's nothing there, that's fine.
Okay, so you head through the opening in the chamber to the tunnel that you have not yet explored. Immediately when you enter, it looks much the same as all the other tunnels. That being 10 feet, like perfectly round, smooth walls, lanterns on the ceiling lighting the way. Though still somewhat dim. As you proceed onward, there are quite a few, actually, of those sections in the wall where a sort of chamber has been excavated out, and it has been mined clear. So those are sort of pocked around the sides of the tunnel as you proceed onward. There's probably like 4 or 5 of them in this stretch. When you reach the intersection area, there is a There is one of those rope ladders that leads upward, and there's also, I mean, it also continues on forward, and you can see a lift over on the opposite side, like in this tunnel.
Okay. All right. So nothing crazy. So unless you guys want to try and do that, which I think would be,
I like the ladder. It sounds fun.
yeah. Wait,
Depends
which
if you
ladder?
wanna.
The this one? You're talking about
Ping it again?
that? Wait, that?
No, the other.
This.
Yes.
That. Okay. Yeah, we can do the ladder. I think that will work the best. I think that could probably work the best, but especially with since we would have to get someone the winch up here anyway. That probably
Yeah.
would work.
I just want to say that if by any means I have to go and sneak around first, I want the vanishing potion.
You can have a vanishing potion. I don't care about that. You can use that.
Just calling it dibs. The last time it not went well.
Grip and sip at your leisure. I do request. I don't know if someone has any rope just in case.
I mean, there's a ladder. Are you worried about falling off the ladder?
Yes, I'm worried about falling off the ladder. Well, have you seen what I've been doing? These
I don't.
rolls?
I don't think I even made you roll the last time you had to go up a ladder. So
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna give it to you. This is one of the easier ones you've used, even certainly
fear of
easier than
clowns.
this one.
Okay.
This one was rough.
All right. Cool. All right. No rope shenanigans needed then, or it's requested, I guess.
So who is going up first?
The wizard.
Yeah.
It's probably me, right?
I mean, I could go first.
I'd be.
Wait.
It should be
I'd be
someone
dis-
stealthy or someone tanky, probably, right?
Oh yeah, if you want to stealth, you probably
probably
don't
me.
want me in there.
I do
first.
want the vanishing potion this time, though. It's with Elantra. We gave it to Elantra the last time.
You got it.
Can I
bud.
have it?
Yep. I'm gonna delete it from my inventory.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
not
tell
gonna.
that I
need it-
didn't. I can tell that I didn't write it in because it only said
Screwed
one
off.
vanishing potion instead of one times vanishing potion.
That's good because I forgot whether or not I typed it in or not, and I was like, "Oh, did I mark that?"
I'm not even gonna type it in because I'm just gonna pop it right now.
You're popping it immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it and then start climbing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go last so I can feather fall. If somebody falls from the top of me.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I'm an invisible kobold running, going up the stairs very stealthily.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to get like far up, and I can go like second if I'm gonna play tanky boy.
Before you pop this vanish potion, I bet I'm going to warn you. It only lasts like 30 seconds.
How much do you think it takes me to go up?
10 minutes or something.
I mean, we can do a roll about it, but if I had to give you an average, I'd say 20 seconds.
Can I climb a little bit and then pop it? Or do I have to use my hands to hold to the ladder?
I think if you're going to try and down a potion while you climb, I'm going to have to make you roll for that.
I just
There's
gonna
a,
pop
there's
it
a
right
chance
now.
of like falling or dropping the potion or all sorts of stuff could go wrong.
I'm gonna pop it right now and go and try to go fast up.
Okay. Give me a climb check then to see how quickly you can make it up this ladder. With guidance, I'm assuming, is what that is there for.
Yes.
Okay. You have a 12. Not your best work. So with a
But so
with a
one
12,
with
I'm going to
minus
say you
2.
have 5 seconds of invisibility by the time you reach the top of this.
How do I see?
Well, the tunnel opens out into a large natural chamber, similar to the one that you just left, but with a beam of sunlight pouring in from the ceiling. The rest of the chamber, however, remains dim, as there aren't any of the lights mounted about here that you've seen mounted elsewhere. There is a wall that is partially bricked over, and tunnels. There's a tunnel like directly opposite you, and there's also tunnels at the top of the chamber. Near the top, you see a wooden bridge that provides a path across the chamber up there from tunnel to tunnel. And down here where you're at, there is a pretty well-worn and partially broken up wooden floor. Two rock trolls wander the chamber, while a third of them, situated directly in the beam of sunlight from above, appears to be completely stone. Boom, boom.
Do I have like somewhere to like duck behind?
Boom, boom. There's nothing in here, really. I mean, it's just like there's no equipment or crates or anything. You can kind of hide in the tunnel, but
I just don't want to be like fully in the open when I pop out of invisibility.
yeah, I mean you can put yourself like a little bit behind the corner and be obscured from these trolls that are plodding around. And as the trolls poke around, they just seem to be like one of them is sort of poking at the brick wall, like running its hand along there, beating it a little bit with its fist. The other is trying to like poke its head into the upper tunnel that is above you. So it's like half climbed up the wall with like one eye poking into the tunnel. Sort of reached around the wooden bridge that's up there.
You're gonna like. Can I get like a coin or something? And just like plopped it down the ladder, just like a sign as like you guys should come up because I don't want to make noise, and like throwing like a rock on a cave might not be.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that once you're up there and like, we didn't discuss what to
Yeah, sure, like
You sure
5
didn't.
seconds and then come up. I don't know. We didn't
yeah,
make a
we just
plan.
we just said who's up next. So I was gonna wait for you
My
to get up.
assumption was that we were gonna be following like 30 feet back.
Yeah, that sounds right. Like 30
Yeah,
feet.
I'm just gonna be like ducked behind on the.
Don't group up just in case a troll throws a grenade, but you know. But yeah, I'll go up next. I'll follow that once enough space has been made. I'll be second.
Okay.
When he starts to get close, I'm gonna like put my finger on my mouth, like shh, without doing the shh noise.
I stand by the ladder just to await anybody up to help. That's it. I don't move. I don't make sounds. I don't try and do anything fancy.
We've canonically said that I'm going last, so I'm waiting for Sirius and Perseus to make their way up ahead of me. Or not Perseus,
The hell.
Zahel.
So, me and Zahel are probably going up next, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think it's Zahel usually goes ahead of me. I can go first if we want, but
Doesn't matter.
usually he's first. I don't really care.
I don't think it matters much.
Okay, I think top to bottom, that's roughly the order. Y'all are sort of at the back, or a little, a little further back in the tunnel from Ivet for now.
Just waiting for initiation, and then we'll come running in like Leroy. I'm assuming that's how we're going to do it.
Leroy.
Y'all can I need to learn sign language. That sounds like a really good idea after just sneaking somewhere.
Oh yeah, me and Elantra, we can sign language.
So are y'all angling for a fight here?
I don't know. Like, it's just trolls. We cannot see like anything else.
You have seen these 3 trolls.
So we don't see miners and we don't see left hand.
No, in fact it looks like, just based on the lack of lighting in here, and even in the tunnel leading up to here, and you don't see lighting coming from the far tunnel either, there's a decent chance that they just don't use this place.
Because they trap the trolls in here, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So
Like,
we can just leave.
we can.
Okay.
I wanted to check the troll cave because I was like, what if the miners they ran to the troll cave on like despair, like less strategy.
No, I mean, it's definitely worth verifying that there isn't any fuckery happening here.
How high off the ground is this wooden walkway?
Yeah.
It varies a bit with the unevenness of the floor, but it is. I'd say it spans from being like 5 feet off the ground, very close to the tunnel entrance, to being like 20 feet off the ground near the center.
And how tall are the trolls? Approximately.
How tall are the trolls?
Like, I guess what I'm asking is, are there
Can we
portions
sneak?
of the platform that we could like be out of their reach?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said how tall did I say the floor was?
You said it was between 5 and 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah. The trolls are probably like 16 feet tall.
Okay.
And I'll say that the section that's 20 feet high isn't very big.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a little bit in the
Yeah,
center.
I
and then
imagine
it
it's
spins
kind of
out.
a parallel arc. I have another question that my character can't see, but I can. Are those shadows up here? Is that a walkway that's above?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the shadows of a walkway above there.
Is it broken in the middle?
It is broken in the middle.
Elantra, I think, signs to Yvette. Do you think we can sneak past? And then, like, darts their eyes towards the heavy armor users.
Yeah, I'm not going farther.
And signs we again.
The royal we. I sign back. Have you ever looked to the heavy armor? Who are the losers?
I like to
And
think
then I sign,
Yvette.
and right after I sign, the bird can't even walk.
I like to think that Yvette signs back. Does a 10-pound bag of flour make a whole lot of biscuits?
Can I tell if they're making fun of me?
Give me a sense motive. And if Elantra or Yvette, if either of you are trying to hide like smiles or laughter or anything as
No,
part
I
of
think
this
I'm straight up
exchange?
serious.
I think Elantra catches themselves in the middle of an eye roll and is like, I'm focused.
Okay, well, do with that 24 what you will. Elantra and Yvette, what do you think Eric can sort of get off of your expressions? Because the language is meaningless to him, but just from your faces, as you have this back
I
and
think
forth.
it's. I think at some point.
there's a little like a touch of frustration because a wizard by themselves could just sneak past, but a wizard with all these muscular folks couldn't do it.
I think at some point in the middle of the sign, I'm just looking at them.
I'm
I'm
taking
just like
-2
looking at
emotional
Eric.
damage.
I'm just looking at Eric, looking at Zahel, just looking at all of them. It's not even personal. It's just like
They better never ask for a boost again. No more upsies for anyone but Ari.
I'm then gonna cast message to the other folks so I can silently tell them that about the 2 trolls that are walking, the 1 troll that is petrified, the walkway across, the walkway above, and that we probably can't sneak past. For heavy armor user related reasons.
I give a thumbs up. I think I know that much. And then I'm going to point to the ladder and then shrug my shoulders.
The ladder back down.
Yeah.
I think that's our move. I think we go back down and then take the elevator to the other side.
Yep.
Cool.
As much as I would love murdering trolls, I feel like our arrogance could kill us very easily here.
I mean, they have trolls in the name.
spots.
Alf will never roll above a 5.
You say that until it's failing against my 1 sucker save, and then I'm sucking against
The only time that Dalf would roll above a 5 is the one time he hits me, and he will do 32 of my 33 HP of damage.
Little do they know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Doesn't sound good.
need to roll
I'm gonna
above a 5 to hit
start
half of
climbing
them
down slowly
These guys.
to not anger 2 trolls.
I think I'm gonna go first because I want everyone above me so that they start falling. I can feather fall, as always.
Okay, that works for me. That's a good idea.
Okay, so everyone's going back down?
Any objections?
No objections.
Then everyone's going back
I don't
down.
think so. Yeah.
God, every fiber of my being wants to fight the trolls.
It's not even like wanting or not to fight the trolls. It's that I'm really lost and I don't know what to do right now.
If we take the other way, I feel like there might be something time sensitive here.
We have to find the Mordry chamber.
That's the stuff that was okay. You weren't here for that. That's why.
Oh, I see.
It's
The goo.
No, it was there was a chamber
It's
under
the
Oh,
chamber.
yeah. Okay,
I've got
okay,
the
I'm
big
with
crystal on my own room.
Yeah, the crystals.
I'm
Yeah.
with it now. Yeah.
You were pretty much like magic flash banged when you went down. From what I understand.
That's a great way to describe it.
That's a great way to describe it.
So if their next thing is to destroy equipment, then we need to get to. I think the elevator is actually the next place to go because the equipment would be at the top of the elevator shaft where the ore is being brought down or what to the river.
I'm just so confused about not fighting bodies.
About not fighting what?
Bodies, because they risked it off like take out the miners, and we didn't find a single body.
Yeah, I don't.
Or blood, like nothing.
What do trolls eat?
Probably us
Rocks.
or rocks. Rocks.
Miners? Would they eat miners along with everything they're wearing?
Probably a pretty safe bet that they might.
I think I might have found her miners.
Can I make a roll about it?
You sure can.
What you want?
Can I also make a roll about it?
Dungeoneering?
Yeah. No, I don't want dungeoneering.
Religion?
Not religion. I always have to
Geography.
check for these. Because they're
They are made of
humanoids.
rock.
Because they're humanoids, they fall under knowledge local, weirdly enough.
Nobility.
Oh, that's kind of a bad roll for me.
Oh,
Oh, maybe they ate
+1.
them.
Wait, no. Does guidance make sound when I cast it?
Never mind. My idea was stupid. They didn't eat them.
There are verbal components to guidance.
Then I will not do verbal things now.
The only
You're
thing
on
I
your
know
own.
about the trolls is about troll liver farm.
That's just thinking about their like working theory of how a troll liver farm would work.
Yeah.
Me, never new to this idea, sounds disgusted, but doesn't know about this yet.
Yeah, Elantra, you're the leader for this check. So, yeah, I don't think you have like a terrific idea of like specifically what they eat, but you do recall reading that they are carnivores.
Mm.
So they would need to find meat somewhere.
They do eat each other also. If they're like the other trolls.
I feel like there'd be just one troll if that was the full-on thing.
Or
They
they
were
just-
probably stoned until like right now. Because one of them is still stoned.
You want to give me a perception check, I bet, if you're still in the tunnel?
Before I go down, I take a pixie. I'm rolling like shit.
16. Yeah, you are rolling like shit. No offense.
No taking.
You cast your eyes about the chamber once more before heading back down the ladder with the rest of the group. And I think you'll spot at the top of the cavern, right near the shaft of light. First, I think you'll be able to identify that shaft of light is coming from the shaft that y'all tried to climb down.
Trying to
basically.
climb down, yeah.
And then you'll see just off the side of that there is this little like apparatus, this little like metal apparatus that has something in it, like something slanted in it. And then on the floor below it, and I'm sorry, on the wall opposite it, there is some of the light is being cast onto that wall, but there's an apparatus on that wall that is empty. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. There's the shaft of light coming from the ceiling.
Is it like it is supposed to have something that reflects the light on this thing that are, the one is empty? Is it like a crystal on the apparatus?
You're looking from a weird angle, so you can't tell exactly what is up there, but whatever's in this, there's just like a slanted thing in this hanging apparatus near the shaft, and then there is light being cast on an opposite wall, and that's just where it stops.
I'm actually really lost.
Exclamation mark
I have, like, no
shaft
idea to where
in
to go
chat.
and what to do.
trolls. It's fun.
I mean, y'all can just leave. That was the plan anyway, so.
Yeah, I think we're leaving.
Yeah.
I missed all the combat last session. I want to fight the trolls. That's what's happening.
I'll leave when I'm sure that everybody's facing the ladder. When everybody faces the ladder, I'll go back.
It's not like I don't want to fight the trolls. I just don't want to fight the trolls on this fucking small chamber.
I mean, we could fight in that light and try and distance fight them, but I think that they'll throw things at us.
I don't think we have a strong enough strategy right now to defeat the trolls, and I don't know that we need to defeat the trolls. I think we need to find the miners. Or figure out what equipment is being destroyed, which is why I think we need to get to the elevator shaft and head up.
Yeah, that's
with
a good
some
point.
sense of purpose and urgency.
Sure, let's go. Let's go back to the one of the
Yeah, we might have intercepted them on step 4, but I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's make our way on the other side. I think it's the right way because
Okay.
we might need what little resources spell wise of the day. At least I don't have that many left. So
There's a building sound of plodding feet behind you as you descend down the ladder. Not like in the tunnel behind you, just like closer than it was before. And you find yourselves on a different page.
Was that the chamber that you showed like by mistake last time?
Yeah, I did flash it once by mistake, and several times again after that almost. It's just the way I have things organized. Yeah, so.
I was not looking. I was just curious. I didn't saw that you
I
flashed.
caught it pretty quick, so.
Yeah, I just noticed it because you said it. Like, oh, you guys saw nothing. Wait, I didn't.
So you're back down here.
I think if I was gonna like just take a 5, just like sit on the floor and go, I'm lost. I have no idea what to do.
well, we can make ourselves over to that other bit, that cave where the elevator was. Work our way up.
This one?
No, we were talking about
It
over
means
here.
over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
At this point, sure. I mean, I have no ideas. You guys have one idea, so we go with the one idea.
Okay, so you turn back towards the ore chamber, walk across the wooden floor in there, and find yourselves back in the tunnel that you had originally come from. Walk past a number of bodies, blood splatters all over the tunnels, and make your way back to the crossing where you had initially come up. At this point, the lift is one like step below. You guys locked it down here.
Yeah.
But there is a winch if you want to bring it up one step. They're up in this tunnel. It is just like all of the others, at a 10-foot round space. And there's a like a chain running up the center.
Some brave adventurer could get up there and their quest to bring up a tired bird up to here. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's probably who is the. I think it was Zahel that has like the crazy acrobatics, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Zal's got a cool 16.
Yeah, we should make the character of the one that is not here in case of if he dies. He dies.
Yeah, I can climb up.
Yeah, and
Well,
try and winch
no.
it up, and then we can work our way up from there.
Okay, we have a plan.
All right, and I cast guidance, but yeah, I think that's just the first plan is to get that, and I will wait until he gets up there before I like think about standing on it or do anything like that.
Okay. Zell holsters his glaive on his back, I assume, is where he keeps it.
Hope so.
And reaches out, putting a foot onto the, sort of tentatively onto the chain out in front of him, and then hops onto it and begins to climb.
He actually puts the glaive between his cheeks and he clenches real hard.
Yeah, that seems most practical.
Yeah.
Gotta work your glutes. Gotta do it somehow.
True.
Christ.
Jesus. 23, 32.
That was 2 9s at the beginning, so
Yeah.
That's very consistent.
He's not using his
Okay.
hands and going up.
Oh, let's do one more. Wow, 3 9s.
Nice.
With ease, Zal makes it up this chain, looking like he does this every day.
He probably does every morning. It's part of the workout routine.
So, for this perspective of the rest of you, he just sort of disappears into the darkness of this vertical shaft. And then you begin to hear the sort of, I guess, the chain begin to move, some ricketing of the wood of the lift itself, and it begins to rise up from below.
All right, step one.
I assume everyone hops on,
Yeah.
Yes.
and Zell cranks, and let's do a strength check for shits. Yeah, it's
Shit.
easy.
He rolls a 1 and everyone fucking dies.
And you find yourselves at the top of this shaft. Do you want to lock the lift here, or?
Yeah, lock it.
Okay.
Lock the shit on top of the shaft.
It stabilizes, and Zell is able to let go of the winch without the lift falling back down the shaft. And
Yep.
you see yourselves in this chamber, or in this tunnel, rather. Can I get a round of perception checks?
Can do.
Finally, a good roll! I wish I rolled a 20 on my attacks. I want to crit so bad and I never crit.
Sorry, I was struggling to find the actual page underneath Discord and Spotify. There it is.
You should have struggled more.
Okay. Eric,
Balls
Zal,
of
and Elantra, you're unable to see much of anything of note in this tunnel. This one actually, the light gives way further down. And I
I
think
have
you
low
can.
light vision, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And I think you can see. Actually, Elantra has low light vision as well. Okay, Zal can't see this, but actually, Elantra can't either. You got in that one. So just you, Eric, you can see at the edge where the light sort of ends. You can see the remnants of a lantern on the ground. Looks like maybe it fell from the ceiling of this tunnel. Sirius, you are able to see a bit further out with your keen eyes and spot that the tunnel seems to have collapsed a bit further down. And there seems to just be a lot more disturbance in that area than you've seen in a lot of the other parts of the mine so far. And it goes like completely dark over there. So you're not able to see much beyond that, but you can tell that it's blocked off. Yvette, you have dark vision and got a nat 20. So
You can do that thing when you bug yourself on the Minecraft mines and you see everything.
You see pretty clearly in grayscale, but you still see it pretty clearly that there is indeed a collapse blocking off the tunnels, not too far. And when I say blocking off the tunnels, I mean off to the left, over here. And you also see a little, almost unnatural looking mound of rocks right in front of that. It's hard to tell from this far away because it's just a straight tunnel. But you venture it's maybe I don't know, maybe 5 feet in front of the collapse. There's just this little like mound. It's forming like a sort of chest high wall, basically, in front of the collapse. And I think you hear very faintly.
I signed that to Elantra because we don't need to talk. Never
someone-
again.
Someone's calling a cat.
Sorry, I forgot a thing that you definitely see, Yvette. In
Oh.
front of that little like chest high wall thing, there is a hole in the ground. This is a very important thing that I didn't say.
That is kind of important. I signed that to Elantra.
Okay.
It looks like it's
Oh,
about
sign
10
language.
feet across, this hole.
And then I signed to everyone else. I just point. To Elantra, give kind of like overall details because I just learned sign language, so it's probably not perfect, but just overall. And everyone else, I just point.
I think no one else can see the hole other than you. It's too dark.
I think I just signed back okay. But it's like the sign equivalent of sending a text message that's capital O lowercase k period.
So there's a lot of subtext to this.
Yeah. There's nuance that you don't pick up on unless you've been speaking CSL for a while.
Yeah.
I probably like. I'm gonna pull up my gun. Just be ready. And I'm just gonna look everyone and I gonna go, I'm tired. And I'm gonna scream at the tunnel, Tabata!
So my eyes get big, like, what? What's going on? I try and look forward to see.
As you scream this, the sound bounces through the tunnels, echoing. Everyone, give me another round of perception checks.
I'm sure this will be better. In fact, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Mine was worse.
You're getting the bad rolls out of the way. You're getting them out of the way.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely unreal.
Getting them out of the way. Just roll the bad ones out right now.
I was so sure it would be better.
It's not worse. If it makes
true.
you feel better.
You didn't roll those fighting trolls, so that's good.
It's true. That's very true.
Just for my sanity, I'm gonna make sure the button's not broken.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Fucked me.
Unfortunately, no one. The only person that rolled decently well does not have dark vision or low light vision, and so does not see anything. And none of you hear anything either, except for the faint echo of.
Has anyone motioned at all? Like, besides you pulling out your gun?
I
Nope.
pointed to the end of the thing.
I don't have any calls for alarm right now. I'm gonna cast light on myself.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing dancing lights, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm just casting light. I'm just gonna make it light in here first so I can see the tunnel a little bit. Okay.
So it's still lit in the section that y'all are standing in. The lights fall off, so y'all are like here, right?
Yeah.
The collapse that you're seeing is like here, and the lights probably end like here.
Okay. I want to slowly, I just want to be like the walking bird beacon then. Just get a little bit of light going down. I'm going to slowly walk down towards that area just to investigate. I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Supposed to see if I wrote it down the name of the dwarfs. I didn't.
You walk down the tunnel, and as you get further down, you start noticing more like rubble and imperfections in the ceiling and stuff, and just like junk on the floor. You know, like there's a shovel sort of strewn in the center of the floor in one spot where as you walk through this tunnel.
Signs of a shovel.
That's good.
That was a good one.
How far are you going? Are you just going all the way down?
Yeah, I'm
Until-
just like slowly walking down just to like investigate to see like why there's like things screwed about here, and I'm like trying to see. Is it just like why? Like, is this like a mining area? So I'm just like walking about. Like if people aren't following me, I'm not gonna like wander alone. But like,
What was the name of the dwarf that held me and told me to look for Tabitha?
wait, what?
Look at the
the
first session.
two, or I guess the three people that y'all spoke to in the first session were
Yeah.
Stria and Lode Silverglow, and Product the Hobgoblin foreman. The Silverglows being the owners. The person that grabbed you and asked you to look for Tabitha was Lode.
I gotta keep screaming at the end of the tunnel. Lord, send me!
Okay.
I'm probably going down with Eric.
Are you gonna keep up with him then?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm turning around now that you're screaming. I still don't know why. Who are you screaming? What?
Oh yeah, you guys didn't saw the fucking
I double
and the
take.
weird.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm so confused. My bird brain is not handling.
Okay,
this
so
well.
Eric, at this point, I think you're right at the. You're like standing underneath the last lantern that is still up. So I guess you're like halfway, roughly, to where Yvette and Sirius saw the collapse. And that's when Yvette screams again. So is anyone else following, or is the rest of the group staying back at the lift?
I don't know better than to follow. So yes, I'm following.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check, I bet. Okay. There's no change in anything as you yell out.
Just keep walking forward.
Okay, you.
I walk a little bit more, and then I go, I swear to God, we're not the bad guys.
All right, so you'll walk a little bit further forward. I've give me another diplomacy, this time with disadvantage because I was a little bit weak and you didn't do well on the first one, so you're playing from behind a little bit here.
God damn it.
Not bad.
I mean, that's
It's an improvement on the two.
It is.
Okay.
Do I get plus 2 on gathering information regarding the contract?
No, this does not
Damn
count
it.
as gathering information. Absolutely unreal. But as you say that last piece, that I swear, I swear I'm a good guy. You all see a figure pop up from behind this like makeshift chest high wall. That's at this point probably like 100 feet in front of you.
Oh, hello.
I wave high.
Who are you then?
I wave high with one hand, with the other one I still holding my fucking gun.
If Lode sent you, who are you?
We're with the Seekers. You
It's
go.
gonna
You
sound-
on the screen. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's gonna sound really weird, cause it's kind of a coincidence. Cause like we came here kind of to look for the bad guys that it's not us, and then they kind of went like, oh, since you kind of here, maybe you can try to find the miners that are probably trapped there. And then we killed a couple of the bad guys. Not sure there is more or not. Cannot promise you that. And now we're looking for the miners, and I think we found them. Yay!
You killed him.
Some of them. It's because I'm not sure if there's more.
I mean, we've definitely killed everything since the way out. So if you need a way out, we can help you with
What were those banging noises?
It depends. Which one? Was it rhythmic?
We heard a bunch
was
of
it
them.
like,
the old man with the hammer?
yeah, was it like constant banging noise, or it was more sparse? Because if it was more sparse, it's probably me. If it was more like constant, it was probably us hitting the brick wall that we thought it was something.
It was the more sparse ones. We noticed the rhythmic stuff seemed to rattle the whole place up a bit.
Yeah, so probably the sparse one was probably me.
I see. If you're here to help, they turn around and make some motions, and you see another head pop up.
If we wanted to kill you guys, we probably would already. You're like literally hiding behind a chest-high stone wall.
Well, we didn't.
Not that I'm really tall. I'm probably like, but it's just not much of a cover.
I like to think that's Ivette's chest high, and they're all laying behind like an 8-inch high.
Well, I guess speaking of, the second head barely comes up over the wall.
Yeah, I'm picturing this as Gears of War kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a bunch of that era of gaming. Dalf, did they make this cave in like 2007, 2008?
Yeah, everything is very gray. There's like film grain over a lot of it.
Well, we're with the Seekers. We don't mean no harm. If you're not with the left hand, we're not looking to cause any harm.
I'd just like to clarify. He says we don't mean no harm. That's a double negative, but he's not using that in the logical sense of a double negative, but rather in the common parlance.
We no want hurt. We no want hurt
you guys.
We friend.
Well, I don't know who the left hand is. This voice coming from the other person that seemed to pop up. But we could use some help. See, come closer so we're not yelling.
Okay.
Mind we were yelling this whole conversation.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. And they point directly in front of them.
Does this look like an easy thing for me?
Sense
Can
motive?
I sense motive?
Go for it. They seem concerned about the gap in front of them and genuine in their speech about it.
They don't seem like they're gonna. They're not vampires. Are they vampires?
They're not gonna double cross us.
That's very specific. Whether or not they're vampires.
Maybe
you have thus far not had any evidence to believe that they are vampires.
But I haven't had any evidence that says they aren't vampires for sure, right?
I suppose that's true.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, they are here in the darkness.
It's totally cuckoo off the head.
I haven't seen them in the sunlight.
I guess it's still on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting closer. I'm gonna mind the gap.
Yeah, as you approach, there is, and actually, as you approach, you can see as well, there is a gap directly above, not just below. It looks like another one of these tunnels, like right in front of where they are, and then there's just this wall of rubble, not 7 feet behind this gap.
I pull up the map that they gave us, and I go,
Mhm.
"This is not on the map they gave us."
You say that out loud?
Yeah, and I show them the map. Like the people that you guys probably trust gave me this.
Oh, it ain't supposed to be here. That's why. So here's us running toward the exit when the rumbling around here grew, and this there rubble fell in front of us, and we turned about, and the worm were burrowing straight up. Solmandir about lost his foot. And as you now that you're closer, you see one of what you thought from further back was just another like rock as part of this wall. Turns around and it's the head of an Eladrin man, and he just raises a hand. Hey.
Hi.
I give a very pompous traditional elven greeting.
What does that look like, do you think? Or sound
Um,
like if it's just a verbal thing?
It probably sounds like Fekathreyath Malthoraka.
This.
I won't translate. It doesn't.
Why
really
is
work
there
in
a
common.
hellhole opening in my room? I just fucking summoning the devil. Is any of you Tabata?
No.
Is anybody hurt?
Yes, Solman got this rubble fell on him.
I can give you a couple potions there if you need some.
Do you guys know Tabata?
Tabitha. One turns to the other. Isn't that what boss calls a goo?
Fucking hell!
Okay, there's a
This was
10-foot
in
gap between
character,
you.
Probably.
I need to actually cross the gap.
Yeah, you gotta toss
okay.
these, or you've gotta find your way across this gap somehow.
Okay. Well, that's my first motive as my campaign to get over this gap. So it'd be a jump. How deep down is it?
If you gaze down into the tunnel, you cannot see a bottom. It just sort of disappears into the darkness.
Horrifying.
Where? Can you just ping where approximately we are right now? Like how far away from the elevator shaft?
Oh, you're like here-ish. So I guess everything looks like it's on the same plane on this map, but it's not necessarily. It's like there's some Z direction movement that isn't captured here. Does that make sense?
I believe so. There's another plane. I could do a running jump. That's really far. Wait, that's far. I'm not doing that.
A running jump is the DC. It's an acrobatics check, and the DC is equal to the number of feet that the gap is. So this would be a DC 10 acrobatics check if you have a running start. If you do not have a running start, I believe it's DC 20.
Yeah,
I think it just
then
doubles.
I'm not doing that then.
Yo, the hell! Can you make the jump?
Should be easy enough, yeah.
Yeah, can't take the potions to them. What?
Why is there a plane?
It's
You said there was another plane.
Did I?
Yeah, on the Z.
No, I said, like another a plane.
Okay. Clear out that little wall so I have somewhere to land, Zell says. In a very Zell sounding voice that I don't readily know how to do.
Wait, is the wall on this side or on the other side?
It's on the other side. They were hiding behind it.
So they have to claim it.
I cast Destroy Vertical Structure.
It takes them a couple of minutes. They have to help this elf that was leaning up against the wall. Help him to move back a little bit, get him stood up. So he's leaning up against the side of the tunnel now at this point. And then the other two begin to take these rocks apart. I guess you can see now because you have a light with you. So it's an Eladrin man, a gnome woman, and a human woman.
I'm also going to transfer my potions over to him to give the other person, just a note, so they can get better.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Say that again.
I was just going to have. I was going to ask Sahel to carry my 2 potions just to give over to that person.
Okay, I think there might be some exchange of silver ore or something because I think Zal was pretty close to load, but you can.
No, I mean I'm just going to pop 2 out of my inventory to give to him so that he can give to the other person. I'm not worried about buying.
I just mean he's like at his load limit, so he's gonna have.
He's
gonna have to
mind.
trade you something for now, and then he'll take it back when he's done. So, it's no big deal. Just bookkeeping. Okay, then once the wall is cleared out of the way, Zell gets a like 12-foot running start, and as long as he doesn't roll that one, clears the gap.
It was a 3 though.
Nice.
Yeah, it was still a very low roll, but still lots of wiggle room. Very comfortably able to make it across. A little bit of dust and like small stones get kicked out of the way as he lands on the other side and disperses the healing potions that you gave him.
Instead of like dropping the potions, that they're probably like popping potions and drinking potions and shit. I'm gonna keep asking questions. And one of them is, how many of you guys are down here?
Oh, I don't know if anyone else is stuck. Just the 3 of us that we know of, though, I guess.
It's good enough for me. We should get out of here. Second question. What made this hole that was not supposed to be here?
The burrower.
That were the worm,
borer.
yeah.
Oh, I missed that. So third question. How you guys gonna jump through the hole?
That's part of the reason we're stuck here, is we don't... well, with these potions, Solomon, we should be better off, but we don't... I don't know if we have enough room to get a running start. Not gonna be easy jumping.
And then if you go the other way, there's the trolls to contend with.
Well, there's a collapse of stone the other way, so we'd have to get through that first. Although there is
cave.
We were angling to get out of here long before the troll cave. We don't go that far down no more.
I turn to
Can
the
I
party.
see that map of yours again?
Oh, sure. Here. I pull it up again. Hold it up.
Yeah, you hold
across
it up
the
from
hole.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
I mage hand it over.
Okay, perfect.
God damn it! I thought I had to make it into a paper plane, and then...
You can fold it into paper aircraft, and my mage hand will hold it like it's flying. How's that?
Okay.
Well, that's a neat trick. Anyways, this here looks like quite an old one, but there's a passage connecting this here chamber to, or this here tunnel to the tunnels above. So we don't got to go down to the troll cave to get up.
But there's still the wall.
Right. That's why we were headed that direction, but we can't go that direction no more because of the collapse.
Do you guys think we can just hit it through?
Like a bridge somehow. I'm trying to think about how we could do that. Or I don't really have anything on me that could get them across.
Do we have anything to
could.
make a bridge? Asks
I have that
Zael.
rope.
I got an unseen servant. Can't fly, but we could. I have a convoluted plan. We could try to pull up a plank from the ore chamber beneath us and put that across. We only need one that's like 12 or 13 feet long. I don't know how feasible that is, but that's my idea.
To that end, I will say that there were planks that were less carefully laid down over the Morju chamber, and y'all already pulled like 4 of those up, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring those up to drag those into a bridge kind of formation, get all the wood up.
Hurts me not to use magic to do this.
Yeah, I think that I'm like, is there a Lowe's pickup down here we could use to like drag it up?
Unfortunately, no.
No. Okay. I guess we'll just have to like pick it up one in another and just go up, load the elevator. If we were going to do that.
Yeah, we can sort of hand wave that process since
Yeah.
you can have someone parked at the top of the lift to operate it and get people up and down without any issues.
How long does it take?
So is that the plan? Is that what's going on?
I think that's what I've been thinking would work.
Yeah, do we have any other choice? The other choice is like breaking through the collapsed wall, but we don't know how thick it is. And also, like, when you break a collapsed wall, it might just collapse more shit. So I think the plank is just the safer one.
Yeah. It could make them fall in a weird way, like, or make another hole somewhere else. You're right.
Okay, so someone gets sent down back to the ore chamber below. Someone else is parked up at the lift mechanism to operate it to get them up and down.
I'm offering to do that because I'm tired. I'll be the lift operator.
I could go down, and then I could use my unseen servant to like make sure this is only one trip deal.
The council just go down with Sirius.
I guess that's true.
It's like groceries. We just gotta get it all in one trip.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Okay, so one way or another, you have the personnel to get this done. So it takes a little bit of time, but
A little bit of oregano.
God damn it. Yeah, after, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes, you find yourselves back up here. Solmund is like massaging his foot, which is still sort of swollen, but he seems more able to put weight on it now than he was prior. And you have 4. Well, I guess I should ask, did you want to pull up any more boards, or were you cool with the 4 that you had pulled up prior?
Do they seem like they'll be sturdy enough and enough that an injured person can walk across without much issue?
They are, I'm going to say they're 12 feet long. They are, it's not like there's none of these follow like standard sizes you would find at a hardware store, but they are, I guess you pulled up 4 of them because that was the number that was required for it to be like comfortable for the heavy armored people to fit in the gap. So it's like if you put them all side by side, it is, the width of a person comfortably.
I also have an idea that we could throw a rope on the other side, and just
Yeah,
so one
so-
person could hold it taut on each side. Just a
Yeah,
guide.
I was thinking Mage Hand would carry one end of a rope over, and then we have our Zahel on one side holding it, while these people cross. So they give them a handhold that we can maintain. So they just have to hold on to the rope in case they slip.
We also have Divine Wrap.
We also
Zahel has
wrap.
Divine Wrap.
So maybe I just don't want to risk somebody else going back across more than we need to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think that's our system, is the same, like, hold the rope so that as your fail safe, and then do the other thing.
Okay. So, how are you going to go about getting the boards laid out? Because I think that is secretly the hardest part of this.
Like this.
A bit unwieldy, a 12-foot long board. So,
Oh yeah, interesting. Okay. Here's my idea. Cut a small notch in the end of the wood, perpendicular to its long face. So let me draw you a little diagram. So, like, here's our board, and then on this end, cut a little notch like that,
okay.
and that way, and then you run the rope through that, and then you can, like, tie the rope around like one of these, like, spots you've created, and that way you can, like, lower the board across, like you like, set it up against a brace on one side and lower it across, but you still have the rope to control it and slowly push it across, if that makes sense.
You can like use it as you can pull it across using. You can keep it upright with the rope
Yes.
as you're dragging it.
Okay.
So, like, you, like, push it, like, across the whole, like, at 45 degrees. So if I had a camera on, I could explain this in an instant.
I'm neither the brains or the bras of this party, so I'm just.
I mean, you could honestly. I mean, you could just tie a good enough knot around it, and then just mage hand the other side of the rope.
It's probably too heavy for Mage
It's
Hand.
definitely too heavy for Mage Hand.
Just the rope. I mean, if we
Oh,
No,
not
the board.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like just to get someone that can pull.
Oh yeah, you could definitely
Yeah.
get the rope across with Mage Hand, or
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
like part of the rope across if you just want to
Before-
get like one side of it.
And then tie the other side to the board just like that way,
What about
Oh,
two
yeah, I see
mage
what you're saying.
hands?
like that way.
I mean, 2 Mage Hands gives you twice as much weight, but I think it's still not enough.
Still not enough? Okay.
Just need one.
Because they
just-
don't
Two
hold.
mage hands
They don't hold much at
and
all.
the Treep Vine.
Anyway, I think this plan sounds good enough to me.
Okay, if the DM says good enough.
I could use a system with simple machines to make it a pulley-like system, and they use the upward force, so that we could reduce the amount force of needed to get it across. I don't know. That's the best I got, but I think that's
That's too much physics. I just
Only I
bang
think of.
shit.
All right, so you get the.
We use Yvette's gun to shoot them across.
Yeah. Like,
get the-
no, we give them my gum, and then they shoot, like, on the other way around, and then the recoil make them fly over the
It's
hole.
essentially Ash's coach gun that they use.
Yeah. We do Ash's coach gun.
If your gun had enough knockback to push a full-sized human adult any distance, it would throw you twice as far. I bet.
Flying, yeah.
You'd be fucked every time you shot it.
Okay, but imagine if you had a special bullet that did that. That'd be kind of sick. I mean, you take
That
a lot
would
of
be.
falling damage, but
It is like a quick reposition way.
Yeah, and also if you put it in when you meant to use another bullet or forgot that you had it in and accidentally went flying, incredible.
I do like the idea of having a lot of like different type of bullets, and every time I shoot someone, I need to roll 1d6 to see what the bullet was. But that's for
Someday.
the future.
Okay, so mage hand to get the rope across. You tie up the board and get. I guess once you get the first board across, the rest of them are easy because you could just sort of like slide them along the first one. So after some time, probably several minutes of talking back and forth across this gap, and you have a little makeshift bridge. Zell then holds up the rope on one side. Someone who's going to hold it on the other side.
Which one of you strong men's
Everyone
gonna
else?
help?
Everyone else? I mean, fair enough.
Just the counterbalance.
I think I'm probably not because I want to have both hands free to cast Feather Fall should I need to.
I mean, I'll give my best effort. But I'm tired. Just keep that. In
Yeah,
mind.
it's probably serious than Eric holding it on the other side. Because I'm too small,
Okay.
I probably don't
Probably,
reach
yeah.
it.
It doesn't need to be.
That's true.
too-
They are probably holding it above your head, I bet.
Yeah, I probably don't reach it.
That's.
I like Yvette at the back of the tug of war holding like the slack part of the rope.
All right. I think the injured guy is going to go first. So Solmond is going to hobble over first.
I'm gonna stand like at the end of the makeshift bridge with my hand up. Just like
What, like to catch someone?
assurance. Yeah, just like come on, buddy.
Oh, okay.
It's just like I'm not gonna help a lot if he falls, but I'm there.
He takes his time, favoring his foot pretty clearly still, but makes it across safely. The other two miners look to each other, relieved, and then begin to cross themselves. Oh my god, the gnome is going across first, and she's where you're holding the rope is, I think, a little high for her, so she's holding onto it, but it's a bit of at an awkward angle, and her foot slips, and I need I'm gonna say a strength check from everyone that's got a hand on the rope.
Sure.
So L's side is held up strong. And your side is as well. So she begins to lose her balance a little bit. Maybe one of the boards shifts slightly and wobbles a bit. But she stabilizes herself on the rope and makes it the rest of the way across just fine. The human woman follows behind, going quickly after having seen that sort of close call prior. And then it's just up to Zael, who's not going to have the benefit of the rope, but
Jump across, right?
doesn't need it.
Yeah.
So he jogs across as well, and you're all good. Everyone's on this side of the gap. Well, thank you for your help. Is it safe? The rest of the mine, is it safe?
We can. Is there anybody else that we should be worried about in this cave alive, like trapped in this cave? I've heard there's a woman named Tabitha that might be.
You lost this whole conversation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tabitha
Sorry.
is the fucking purple goo. It's not even a person.
Oh.
Whoa there. Person is it's a flexible term.
Yeah, I guess it was like kind of a creature. Yeah, it makes sense.
Also, it's I like that it's not that like I care deeply about Tabitha, it's that Tabitha is very valuable to my profits.
True.
I mean, maybe that's what it was.
maybe he fucks Tabitha.
Okay.
Okay.
He wears I was gonna say condoms made of rock, but it feels weird just saying it in the flow, so I have to pause and act like it's a big thing.
Well, rock is the one thing that you tested that was dissolved by
Yeah.
that. So,
So it starts with a condom made of rock. At the end, he's raw dogging.
oh, okay.
But how long are we down on the mines? Since we came.
You mean how long since you first arrived
Yeah.
at this town, or
Yeah.
how long since you came up from the river?
I
The
guess.
first one.
Do we think there's enough time for them to open the main entrance?
I'd say it's probably been like 2 hours.
Probably not.
Since you came up from, or since you left up here.
So probably not.
I think we just get them to the elevator, and then they can. I mean, we'll have to like probably have like a couple of us next to them just in case there's not like an ambush party for some reason down there.
Yeah, but like, how are we taking them out? Because like they're injured. Are we gonna just throw them in the river in the glow?
I mean, I'm probably gonna use my last heal, possibly, and just can I take a like look at that foot, hang it, and
Sure.
see how bad it is?
Give me a heal check.
Let me look at them land grippers.
So it's a little swollen, but it definitely looks walkable. So it probably hurts, but is still functional.
Okay, so it's
you
not
don't-
like broken or anything like that.
Yeah. It's definitely not broken. He's able to walk on it now. It might have been broken before, but he dunked 2 cure light wounds potions. So
Okay, cool. If he can get out without like injuring himself, then I won't use a heal on anybody yet. But I think
we're
getting
getting-
them out is probably the first priority, right?
Yeah, we're getting out. I just
Yeah.
don't know from where. Like, are we getting out from the way we came in, or are we getting out trying to go look at the main entrance? Because even if we get with the elevator, there's still like the river thing that we gotta like we kind of have to like squeeze into, right?
We could well, we know where the ladder comes out, but the elevator comes out in a much different spot, right? Like we could
Yeah,
I
like
don't
if we
They
go
would-
to the
they would
elevator
know better
down
than
here,
we would actually.
that's true. We should just ask them.
Yeah, what's the best way out of here? You guys need to get out of here. We can escort you out.
usually we go out the main entrance up top.
If that's not an option, what do you think the best second option would be? Did they ever have to do these kind of fire drills around this ore, or do I have to complain about another rule being need to be made about how to get out of here?
There's the river, of course. We usually got a boat down there. We're loading up. I haven't been down to the river today, so I don't know what we got down there right now. But
Bodies.
bodies.
Yeah.
Bad bodies. Well,
You know,
I guess enemy bodies, I guess, would be a better way.
do you know who they were?
Saboteurs.
They look to be trying to take advantage of some ore that you all have.
Yeah,
No,
we should ask
chamber.
you guys about that.
There's this note we got, and I'm gonna just show them the note. I'm not like I guess I trust these people, so I'll share the note with them and try and hint, or not hint, but like I ask, what do you guys think that they would mean by equipment that they were trying to destroy if they were trying to get that? Like, there is something underneath that ore chamber. I don't know if you guys know about that or not.
Oh, I never been down there, but I know that it's sealed off for good reason, I guess.
Yeah, those people wanted it for nefarious reasons. It seems like so.
Strange. I wonder if it's valuable. Maybe we should be going down there more.
Nah, it's not.
This
It's
guy.
not valuable.
Well,
It's
this
not
guy. Oh,
I'm sorry.
You got magic flashbang. I'm not sure how good for your health it is to be around those crystals. To be honest.
Well, I don't really know what that means, but take your word for it.
I think.
You did save us and all.
Yeah, I think that after we're all safe and this is all passed behind us, you guys should mine all the thing on the secret chamber and give it to us.
Well, you'd have to talk to owners about that.
Just do a sting up.
As for the equipment, we got stuff all over the mine. The lifts and stuff. Of course, the ore cleaning chamber right below. And there's the dock at the river. All that maybe they're talking about.
Okay.
We do sell to the Kingdom's mints, so. It is a pretty valuable operation.
All right. Well, I think our best course is to make our way to the river.
Wait, quick question. Did you show the note or did you just discuss the note?
I showed it. I showed it to him.
Okay.
I trust him.
She looks sort of sideways at the last bullet point. There ain't nothing upriver, though. At least not for a long, long ways. That's strange. Anyone would want to meet there.
Good to know. There might be a clandestine meeting happening up there, perhaps.
I think that's our next move.
Oh, they'll meet something.
Well, you said you killed all the folk that were down below. If it's safe to go down to the river, we could. Well, if there's a boat there right now, we could take the boat down to the town.
There was a boat there.
Sounds great.
Oh, there were. Oh, that's great. Sizzle Fingers here's a pretty good on the boat. Sort of motioning with her thumb over to the little gnome woman.
Caesar fingers.
Sizzle Fingers.
Sizzle fingers. So it's less of a lesbian thing. Happy Pride Month!
So what's the plan, gang?
I think we boat our way. At least have these people boated back up, or I guess they'd have to go whatever around so they can get out safely. So we would escort. I think we'd escort them out and then try. Should we rest, or do you think we're good to go down to the thing? Do you think it's time sensitive?
You just want to get rid of that fatigue status.
I mean, also like I've used spells and stuff. It'd be cool to have all the spells back too. But
you have to rest 8 hours to clear fatigue and get your spells back.
Yeah. So I think
way too much.
Yeah, it's way too long. So I think that we probably should just trudge along, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, Tim, how long have you been here?
Like 5-10 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I somehow missed that.
I posted on the side. I'm eating, so I'm just trying to listen and catch up where we're at.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, I think so. Y'all will head back down to the river. It sounds like.
Yeah.
And I think this is a good place to take a quick break because I gotta pee, and then when I come back, I'll get you up to speed, Tim, for what you missed so far.
Gracias.
I'll be doing the same. You're back.
Cool.
What you got to realize, Tim?
You're
Can I
back.
meet Tim? It feels weird, but
Go for it.
Yeah.
Well said.
That all makes sense. So
And
it sounds like
the other thing is that like you know when like when You know?
I think I do. So what you're saying is we left the ore chamber and went up these caves and found some tunnels and found some, I don't know,
So
fallen rocks,
here's
and
what
we
we've
found the
done.
miners.
We went up to the troll cave, saw the trolls. One is still petrified, 2 are moving. Decided we didn't want to pick a fight with the trolls. Back to the ore chamber. You climbed up the elevator shaft and valiantly pulled the rest of us up. Then we headed over above the ore chamber. There's a new tunnel that is not necessarily on the same plane as the ore chamber,
Okay.
but it intercepts this tunnel. I drew an airplane when we said another plane. And there's a collapse somewhere near this red X. So they couldn't go out towards the troll cave, even if they wanted to. And there's a tunnel here which connects them towards the main entrance. So we built a improvised bridge across this tunnel here to get them across, and then we're going to take an elevator down to the river.
Okay, so they are here basically.
We have I think 3 miners with us.
Yeah.
Do we know if there's more?
They said that not. They don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Did we find Tabitha or whatever her name was?
Tabitha is the goo.
Remember the purple goo?
Wait,
That's
what?
Tabata.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Didn't we say it was okay? Okay.
He was like, see if Tabitha's fine. Tabitha's fine. It's kind of a creature, so it's kind of a live thing, so it could be dead. But it's the goo.
I mean, we did feed it mystical,
Yeah, we did.
mind-numbing ore.
And a body.
I hit my knee. Ow.
I don't think we fed her. I mean,
We
I
kinda-
don't want
yeah,
to
we
presume
kinda
at this
threw-
point.
Yeah, we
I
kind
don't
of
think
threw a
we-
body
yeah.
at it.
I think we just kind of gave it a hat.
And I also want to add that at any point, no one ever said that they wanted to make your character go first because you were not here. So if you die, will be less, not as bad.
Okay.
No one said that at any point.
Yeah, I remember us specifically not saying that.
Yeah, no one saying that.
We were like, it'd be fucked up if somebody said, and then we didn't.
Yeah, and we didn't say it.
Well, I appreciate it. And sorry again. I was meaning to message.
It's
Just got caught up in a lot of things.
No worries.
No worries.
Yep, she's dislocated her hip this time.
Aw.
Ooh. Do we have everyone back, or are we still missing a bird?
I've not heard the bird.
Sounds like we're missing a bird. So you got the rundown, I think I heard in the
Pretty
distance.
much, yep. We're right here. We chose not to. We, for some reason, chose not to mess with the troll cave. I'm very disappointed.
I am too. I missed all the combat last session, so.
This is just so you know. This is what the troll chamber looks like.
Wow, Dalf really fought not to say troll cave there, huh? Troll chamber.
And I'm guessing the one in the middle is the one that's frozen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just saying, troll livers. We got a market for those troll livers.
That's true.
Yvette
You
was
do
saying
have a
something.
buyer.
I'm back. My body doesn't work right.
Mood.
Go on.
I'm sorry.
I think a lot of people in this call can agree with that.
I'm back. What
I
are we
mean,
reading?
I can say that because yes, mine doesn't work right, but I'm curious.
What are we talking about?
If it's butt.
No, my body.
Oh, I heard butt.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah, I heard body as well.
I don't have. You know how people
The
go
butt is
like,
part of the body.
"Oh,
True.
I'm kind of wanna pee," and then this peeing like willingness grows with time. Like I want to pee, and then if you
Yeah,
wait
the
a
longer you
little
go
more-
without peeing, the more you need to pee. Is generally how.
yeah,
it
the
works.
more you need to pee. My body goes, I'm fine. I'm peeing my pants in
Oh,
seconds.
it's just from 0 to 100 for
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It
It's
sounds like you
because
need to get your piss barometer checked.
I think it's because I'm hydrated as fuck.
I'm back.
Also,
Everything
if you
can be
fixate
wrong
on
with
it,
me.
You know, piss barometer is not a bad name for the pancreas. Just saying.
Pancreas?
Everything
Is
is-
that what you said it was?
It
I
could
can be
also be like
morbidly obese. Can be morbidly obese. My blood can run through my veins like soft serve ice cream, but I'm hydrated as fuck.
You know, that's I'd say hydration is the most important thing. You're doing great, kid.
Thank you very much.
Anyways, urine talk aside.
Yes.
enough urine talk. Now you're in luck.
This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, so we're back down here. Except this time we're more like this. Because you came down the lift, I assume.
Yeah.
What is this aura on you, Elantra?
Is it the speed thing?
Ablative barrier.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever my abjuration thing that I stole is.
Yeah,
farted.
yeah.
They
I
farted.
I remember now. So
Also,
you
I
get
like how I called it stole and not.
So I am going to ask the miners. I never caught their names. If there's nothing upriver, how do you get the boats here?
well. There's more river upriver.
Well, yeah, but you said there's nothing upriver. There's nothing up there.
River goes up to the surface eventually. It's pretty far away though.
Okay, so you all do traverse upwards of the river to come this way.
Yeah, it's just darkness though till you get down here.
Okay.
At least last I checked.
All right,
the
I
Sounds
guess-
spooky.
What's the plan now? Are we going upriver and seeing
I-
what the mid upriver is?
I guess we would get that. I thought so. I think we go up the river to escort the people and also meet up at the same time. Is the way back to town the same way that they would meet up, or is that the opposite?
No.
opposite ways.
Yeah, town is downriver.
Okay.
So I
So-
think the three miners are going to head towards the boat right now.
Yeah. Do you guys think they're in any? Would there be any kind of danger of them getting back, or should we just?
Nah.
A thought. What if we went back to town to get our own boat to go upriver with?
To go upriver, yeah.
Can the boats go upriver? That's why I was kind of asking. If the river's flowing one way, I assume boats are only going one way.
Yeah, I mean, what you saw was certain sections of the river rush pretty fast, particularly when the tunnel gets a little bit tighter. Like the section that you walked through, it would be very challenging to take a boat upriver.
Okay, so maybe we're hoofing it. But I think our next step should be to go upriver to crash a meeting.
Aye.
Yeah.
So we're going to town and then we're going back to meeting.
Yeah, I think that's our.
Oh, you are gonna go back to town?
I mean, we have only one ship. Do we have a choice?
No, we walk upriver. We walk.
You don't have to go on the boat with them.
Oh, we can walk.
Yeah, if we don't want to, if we think that they'll be okay by themselves, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we'll
that'll be
be
fine.
okay.
We killed everyone. We killed all the contractors.
I mean, look, if they're not okay, we'll kill them too.
I don't know if there's a murder worm in the hills, so that's okay. Murder worms.
At this point, can I get a piece of paper and try to write a note?
But yeah, let's
Yeah, I'm
do that
sure
then.
there's paper down here somewhere if you want to write something.
I want to write a note to give to the miners.
Okay.
So they give to the owners. It's something on the lines of, "Hey, we found the miners. Also, Tabitha's fine. You should mention that the Tabitha is a goo."
They're not ninth
Dot, dot, dot.
graders. They can relay the message.
Dot,
But I,
dot, dot.
I mean, I think the point here is Vet is the ninth grader and the one writing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dot, dot, dot. You should.
Okay.
We might take a little bit to come back, but I would like to talk to you all. Dot, dot, dot.
Why
Sign
did
event.
that right? Like, my 40-something-year-old coworker.
Boomer ellipses left and right.
Yeah. Maybe Ivette only learned how to write and read and write from postcards that John Lennon wrote.
P.S. What I want to talk about is the weird ores. I want to get our payment in weird ores. That's the plan.
I don't want that payment, but you can have that payment.
I want that.
We don't have a contract with the owners.
We
Correct.
don't, but we saved.
Yeah.
We saved Tabitha and the miners. Most importantly, Tabitha.
It's now
And
the
in
time
court-
for
and in-
litigation.
And in normal
Is it ever
corporate
not?
fashion, they're not going to give us anything.
I want the ores.
No, the owners of this mine strike me as fair, generous, and compassionate souls.
I was to say, didn't the argument we walk in on being get back to work?
I will.
No,
come
it was
back.
it was like a blame game. They were trying to figure out whose fault it was.
Okay, so
And
there wasn't
then-
one that was like side that was clearly screw your safety or whatever.
But toxic
Okay.
workplace. Got
I'm
it.
gonna add another PS. PS. It was
Okay.
none of the miners' fault. Dot. It was the left hand. Dot.
I think if you cast your minds back, well, actually, I think if Elantra casts their mind back, because I think they were the only one that could understand the conversation, because it was not happening in common; it was happening in deep speech. Yeah, it started as like a discussion of a heated discussion over whose fault it was, and sort of morphed into we have people down there, or we might still have people down there. They're unaccounted for at the very least. And that's when they interjected. So one of the owners did seem a little bit more business oriented than the other, though. Like a little bit more concerned about the mine itself. Whereas,
Yeah, they were in a.
So one of them was more like worried about the business, and the other was more worried about the people.
Corporate fascists, gotcha.
I want the ores.
Anyway, the three miners here with you are, as they walk down the docks towards the boat, gonna be sort of keeping their distance from these corpses, looking warily down at all the gore about them.
Oh yeah, there's one that is like shot and shocked to death without making a move.
Yeah, I think this one exploded or something.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Oh, this one just like, what was you instantly headshotted?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was cool.
But so they'll get up on the boat, and the gnome situates herself at a rudder at the back. Want to use lift the lock up here? Yep, points right at that thing.
Yep. So I'll go over and start.
They take my nose, right?
Yeah. They'll
If
They'll
I
take your
survive,
note.
I'm coming back. I want more ores. I don't know what they do, but imagine if you can do like armor with it.
So you begin cranking and lift this this one lock that's at the front of this little makeshift bay here, and as it lifts up, they're sort of like with a big pole, just sort of like pushing the boat forward along this bank of dirt here to get it a little bit of speed. And then it floats down, passes through, and begins to pick up speed as it goes down the river. They wave. Thanks again.
Have a good day now.
Good luck.
And they disappear into the darkness.
Both moves.
So, you now find yourselves in this chamber alone, seemingly having cleared everyone out of the mine.
When I let go of this wheel or tension, does it like just instantly all roll back, like undo itself, or do we have to close it manually as well?
It doesn't like drop super fast, but it does begin to close. Like there's some sort of like slow break on it to keep it from like chopping a boat in half, basically. But it because it's just like a big iron thing.
Yeah.
But it does lower itself back into place.
Okay.
So there is, I mean, at either side of this chamber, there's the darkness of a tunnel where the river.
I think we're gonna
Flows
go
through.
upstream, right?
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Yeah, let's get to trekking.
When we get to the mouth of the tunnel, like, does it look kind of similar to what we traversed before? As in, is there parts that get? Actually, I can't say because I'm not the one that was able to see that far. So never mind.
Yeah, you have the most normal eyes of anyone in this
Yes.
group.
Fucking John Normie eyes over here.
I do not have a brand.
That was a slow burn in my brain.
There's a couple of steps to that one for sure. I'm assuming you'll head towards that opening. If someone wants to give me like a perception check, if you're trying to gaze down into the darkness to see what awaits you ahead.
Yeah, I love
Click
gaze.
perform. It was a mistake.
Hey, not a nat one. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Another thing, Tim, is I rolled 2 nat 1 perception checks in a row at the very beginning of the session.
Lovely.
Funny.
I even said, "Well, at least there's no way this one was almost guaranteed to be better." And then I rolled another nat 1.
And then it wasn't better.
So fucking funny.
You were mesmerized by the glow of the special rock. It's okay.
I was a dark room.
It's so funny.
Okay, so gazing through this tunnel, it is completely dark. You don't see any hint of lights further up ahead. But it also looks like there's kind of a comfortable walking space for most of it. It actually expands out. So like the portion that the river travels through seems to be pretty consistent. It stays pretty tight and the water is moving quite quickly. But the bank, that's the word I was looking for, on this side gets a little bit wider. So you have what looks like, as far as you can see, plenty of space.
I mutter to myself, "Oh, thank the or graves, or whatever I think." I think a lot about sleep right now.
You're just hoping like, ah, man, some version of BH's future will be able to take a short rest.
Like when you guys like,
Capitalization.
I'll try and like lean on a corner every once in a while you guys are walking up. I'll just like try and Get little mini rests in when no one's looking.
Zal will nudge Yvette and just kind of like whisper over, "Fucking newbie, right?"
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's
Strong.
just aggressively saying "yep" over and over again. It's like 5 minutes.
Okay, are we descending into the darkness of the tunnel?
Of course we are.
Excellent.
I think that's
God, please. I'm getting nervous.
So as you leave the lights of the cavern behind you, you're overcome with this darkness. Those of you who don't have dark vision, there's pretty much no light to be had at all. The only thing filling your senses now is the humid air and the loud rushing of the river to your side, to your left.
Just like home.
I guess I'll cast light on my my breastplate.
Okay. Illuminating the space. You see that the path that you're walking along is, at this point, probably like 15 feet across. Fairly comfortable in terms of like literal space. And it begins to broaden up ahead of you as you walk. Maybe been walking for like 5 minutes at this point. Can I get some more perception checks?
Can we start sneaking?
You certainly
Yep.
can. Give me stealth
Yep.
checks and perception checks then.
I was thinking about it too.
Yeah, I'll stay proud and about what you guys stealth about. I'll be the person that gets ambushed. I don't mind that.
I gotta open up some pages here.
I need to just use Roll20 just so I can see the notes that I have on there. Forgot about forgot about the profession. Seeker's profession.
Okay, what was I'm sorry. Is this 17 perception from Eric was from the previous round, right? So then the
Yeah, I'm at
first thing
12,
from
right?
this
It's
round of
12.
checks was the 16 stealth from Zal.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We also just started rolling stealth and perception at the same time.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yeah, true.
We also didn't even do it all in the same order.
No, that'd be too easy.
It was like, I rolled 2 dice, you figure it out.
I did my part.
I did the hard part, Dalf. Now you just have to read it.
Okay. As you sneak ahead, or further forward, I guess, scanning the area, Zael, you notice there's off in the distance. It's at this point, you catch it when it's pretty far away, but there seems to be like a snake or something, like slithering along the bank down here. It's currently moving away from you.
Does it look
Not
like
with
it's
great
noticed us?
speed or anything.
Does it look like it's noticed us, or can I not perceive that much? What's so faint?
I don't think you can tell, but what you
Okay.
can
Does
tell is
have
it
hands?
doesn't look like it's going super fast. Like, you definitely seen snakes go faster than this, so take from that what you will. And no, it doesn't have hands, left or otherwise.
Interesting.
Are we continuing forward with the light and everything?
Yeah, I'll just keep walking
Um,
slowly along the bank until someone or something happens.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
change my course. If someone tries to ambush me while they all are stealthing around, I'm letting God decide at that point.
Okay. To that end, how are we spaced as a group? Are the stealthy
That's a
people
good
further
question.
ahead than the glowing bird, or are you behind, or what's the layout?
Zell is gonna be with whatever forward group there is.
Yeah, I think sneaks are further ahead.
I'm with the glowing bird.
Okay.
Oh, like Ivet, Elantra, Zahel,
Mm-hmm.
Eric Cyrus.
Yeah, and I can just act like an NPC, like, huh, must have been the wind. And then someone can just like, and then y'all can jump them. If that happens, that's going to happen.
Okay.
It's in
You
her hands now, and they point up.
continue forward, and Zell, you notice the snake turns around, and it freezes. Just for a moment, and then it begins to slither quickly in your direction.
Are we hearing Pokemon battle sounds?
I mean, it's just a snake.
I mean,
Does anyone else see this?
so is a Pokemon.
Once it starts to get closer, certainly everyone in the forward group is going to notice the glowing eyes of this snake as it slithers closer. It gets a little bit closer, and you see that it's greenish yellow. And then give me more stealth checks, the three of you that are stealthed.
Can I cast Hold Reptile?
If you can point to me on your spell sheet where it says Hold Reptile, then yes.
What about destroy vertical reptile?
Okay. The snake slithers right past you, miraculously. Wow, there it is. Destroy vertical
Oh,
reptile.
wow.
Unfortunately, this reptile is currently horizontal, so it's ineffectual.
No.
It slithers right past the forward group, just
it's
just a
following the
little
fucking
bit,
bird.
and it seems to be fixated on the light in the back.
Yeah.
It comes to a stop, and then it turns around and slithers back the way it came. This time very quickly. This is
Oh, fuck.
full boosters for this snake.
How big
Oh,
is this snake? Is it just the size of a normal snake?
It's just like a normal,
Okay.
like a garden snake almost.
So it's already passed me once, and now it's going back upstream, right?
Yeah.
kill it.
I don't-
Going. Can I try to grab it with the vine wrap? Or is it going too fast? Or I'm sure there's a check involved if it's feasible.
Definitely there is.
Yeah, I don't know if this is just an ordinary snake. I don't know if there's
Yeah,
any checks I would
yeah.
have to make. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume it's an ordinary snake unless there's a check I have to make. I really don't think.
Give me a moment.
The fucking snake is gonna rattle us. It's gonna just.
I was silly and did not have the sheet up for this particular thing.
Ouch! I just hit my. Wait, what's the name of this part of the body? It's like the knees of the arms.
Funny bone?
Elbow.
Elbow! I just hit my elbow on the desk and it's hurting a lot.
Knees of the arms is pretty accurate.
Knees of the arms is so great.
Eh. Okay, so you want to use the vine wrap to try and catch this snake as it slithers away. Or
Yeah.
tries to slither away. You have some options, I guess. Theoretically, you could use ensnaring bristles. That might be a bit of overkill. You probably can't trip a snake.
No, I was thinking just prehensile, grasping
Just
vine.
grasping? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not looking to like grab it and kill it.
I think because you're essentially coming from hiding, since it failed to pierce your stealth, I'm not going to require a check to do this in time. So instead, it's just going to be. I think I'm just going to let you make a grapple check from range, basically, with the vine.
Okay.
So that's going to be a combat maneuver.
Turn off power attack.
What's the CMD of a viper? Okay, the vine darts out from your arm and wraps around the tail of this viper before it can continue to slither away. As soon as you latch on, it begins like whipping around, violently trying to get away.
Did it just get evaporated after I grabbed it?
Unfortunately, no, because it is a horizontal reptile.
But I'm holding it vertically. I'm holding it vertically now. I just grabbed it.
Oh, are you lifting it up to a vertical position?
How big is this? How big is this reptile?
It's just a normal snake. It's like I don't know, like 3 feet long, maybe.
I don't know how to handle snakes.
I'm
I'm just a church bird. I don't know.
Just slowly reel it in and just kind of like get a closer look. I was keeping it like a good bit away so it doesn't like lash and bite my face.
Did you just turn to a dark screen for just me, or did it happen to everybody else?
Zoom out a little bit.
We are in a cave.
Go off to the right of the map. We're trying something new here.
Okay.
Scan over to the right. You should be able to see a little bit around your token.
I can see my token.
I can see my token, and that is it.
I can see my token,
and
that is it.
And that is it.
Wait, I can see my token and everyone else's token, but everyone else's token is like very dark in it.
Ah, yes, that is correct. Okay, Yvette can see some stuff because Yvette has dark vision.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case...
So give me a moment. I will add Eric's light.
That's cool.
And I will not move unexpected. Should I be careful about my movements? Like, at least for like light purposes, so I don't screw anything up.
So Sahel grabs the snake, right?
Yeah.
Is the snake magical?
Okay, can y'all see now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see now.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I didn't just do way more light than I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you put the light spell in the descriptions.
The spell just is the amount of light as a torch, right?
Let me...
So the thing I need to look up is torch, I believe. Oh no, it actually says in the spell. Dope. I did give you too much light then.
No, I don't think so.
I do enjoy the dragging because it gives the little details in it too. It's so
there you
nice
go.
About it.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of Destroy Vertical Reptile now.
Oh my god. Squeezed out like a tube of toothpaste.
And then eaten by the mysterious force of the weave.
Turn that snake into a Go-Gurt dog. That's what it does.
God damn.
Truly, my homebrew is deranged.
Well, I'm gonna try, and I don't really know much in terms of survival. I almost want to pull up my mace and try and like hold its head down or something. Like I'm gonna try and help with the situation as best as I can. And I'm not trying to hurt the animal because I don't like hurting innocent animals unless I have to eat it.
I mean, I'm imagining him holding it with the vine wrap, holding it off the ground, slowly reeling it in, giving it enough space so it can lash around without actually latching on anyone's faces, and just kind of to get a closer look.
Okay.
Like out of
So-
character, I feel like this is a druid, but like I don't care.
After a few moments, it I guess becomes clear that it's not going to get away. It stops flailing around so much, and it then instead sort of calmly lifts its head up and looks you directly in your eyes, Zell. It then
I don't
begins
have
to
knowledge
look.
arcana, do I? Nope.
It then begins to look around the rest of the group. At least anyone that's close. Its little tongue flicking out every once in a while.
Is the snake magical?
I think it looks extra long at you, I bet.
Zell's just gonna
Snake
like
is a
ask.
dwarf.
I mean,
What's it doing?
extra long at me?
It's just sort of, I mean, it's being held upside down and it's lifted its head up to be sort of flat and it's scanning across the group.
'Cause my theory is that this thing is off the left hand, and the fact that looks longer at me means that it knows me because I was at the mausoleum thing, but Elantra was also in the mausoleum thing.
You are also a dragonkin. Like you're also the only scaled creature here.
So it's not magical, right? Like it doesn't shine weird on Elantra's eye, does it?
No.
Does this? Do I think this is like a familiar?
Give me a knowledge arcana.
I sign hi for to the snake when she looks at me. When the snake looks at me, I sign hi.
There's an intelligence of the eyes of this snake that you have only ever seen in a familiar. An awareness of the nature of magic that is not present in even intelligent, mundane creatures.
I immediately relay that to the group.
Should I kill it?
So this ruins our element of surprise, right?
It ruins part of it. Our approach will be known, but it may not be. The timing of it may not be.
Can you see what that snake sees right now?
Yes.
Probably.
Should I kill it?
Can likely
Yeah.
hear what we're saying right now as well.
Okay, I'm gonna kill it.
Good night.
I look at the snake and I go, "We're coming for you,
I'm
or
gonna hit
maybe
it with
we're
my sharp
not.
stick, and hope it kills it.
We're coming at you."
As you do this, I think out of the corner of your eyes, you all see, it's sort of at the edge of your light, a black winged dragonborn man emerge, sort of draped in simple looking clothes. What are y'all doing with that snake?
What
Killing it.
are you doing with all the darkness?
Not often that I come across others walking the riverbank. Are you lost?
No, are you?
Does this dragonborn have wings?
Yes.
Is it black?
Yes.
I will. I'm not charismatic. Is anyone actually have like any kind of diplomacy whatsoever?
I got
Nope.
+2.
I'm trying to. I
I
mean,
kind of have a little bit of bonuses when like it's contract stuff, but it's very sparse.
okay. Well,
I actually don't know what mine is. I have to look.
I have 5, so I can at least do something.
Mine's a 1.
I got a 0.
Is this Mopotov?
I mean, that's a question I can't give you the answer to. You've never seen Mopotov.
Wait, who's
Okay,
Mopotov?
but-
Zell thinks it's Mopotov. He's gonna. Zell assumes.
I'm just gonna.
Wait, who's Mopotov?
Mopotov is the Dragonborn who gave the Krizit man the puzzle box. Mopotov is the one
Oh!
who Yard was working for.
Oh,
Mopotov was a black Dragonborn with wings.
Give me a perception check, Elantra. I guess anyone else can too. It's just gonna be very hard for anyone else.
no, I'm stupid. I mean,
Ah,
everyone else did
well
it.
then.
I feel
That's a
left
dank
out.
one roll though. Like 13.
Kind of 15 if you count my sword, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you got sword perception. That's
Yeah, I mean it's
cool.
impressive for an out one, but it is unfortunately
But it's still not
not good enough.
Yeah.
Elantra, you get the faintest hint of a glow, just a little flash from his right hand as he stands.
It's fine. If it was the left hand, we were probably.
And when I say glint, I mean like a glow, as in a magic thing. But it's so brief, you can't make out anything about it. It's like he's turning something around in his hand as he stands back there talking to you. Sort of eyes cast towards the ground. A hood over his face. Leaning on a cane.
He's doing a puzzle box to cast a spell on himself, is what I think he's doing.
You have the puzzle box.
He might have another one. I'm just gonna say Mopotov, stop now. Adam.
Who's that? Name's Marty.
Can I make sense motive to see if you find me?
Sure.
If that goes Marty looks like a nickname from above it, was that it?
He said it with some degree of confidence. It's difficult to say that he's not
Mopotov.
Marty.
Marty does sound like he's not lying. He's just like transforming the truth.
Is Marty your first name or last name?
Why don't y'all drop that there snake?
The dead
Is
one?
the snake? Is the snake? The
Wait,
snake yours?
what do you mean the dead one? What did you do?
I
Wait,
tried
he
to kill
stopped
it.
us. Yeah, he stopped
How
us,
did
right?
you try to kill it?
I guess hit it with. I said I was gonna hit it with my glaive.
I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Oh,
But
I
didn't
might
he
have said.
stop
I
it?
might have
Well,
said sharp
we were
stick.
about to do it as he
Yeah,
made
that's what
himself
I-
known. So
Okay.
I don't know if we actually got it. We actually did kill the snake or not.
Okay, so let's rewind a tiny bit. And he walked out as you were about to do that. He said, "What are you doing with that snake? Did you
And I
continue?"
froze.
Okay.
No, I would have froze.
Okay,
But
that's
when he asked
sort of
about
where I
what I'm
thought we
doing-
were at.
Okay, but when he asked, "That's what do you do with that snake?" Now I'm going to it.
Okay, give me an attack roll. Jesus Christ!
Just bukkake dice everywhere.
Is that the verb we're using for that?
That is the verb we're using for that.
That's gross.
Okay, so you've got it held up with one arm, and wait, can you use your glaive
No.
with one hand?
It. Yes.
Well, I guess you don't have to use your hand for the
Vine wrap. Yep. It's like I gotta shoot it out like.
It just sort of
Spider-Man
extends from
styles.
your arm. So, yeah, I guess you
It
can
would be
can
tricky.
manipulate this. I think you've got enough experience with the vine wrap that you can finagle this. It's going to impose a -2 to your attack roll, but that's still good enough. So you swipe your glaive through the air and cut this snake in half. That
And then
was
just
a
in
mistake.
response- Just in response to this question, just like answering it after doing that, killing it.
Why don't y'all turn around, head back where you came before you do anything else that you'll regret?
Sorry, but there has been some local, let's just say, incidents that have happened in the mine, and which is why we're investigating down here. You wouldn't happen to be waiting on somebody, would you?
Like I said, I'm just out for a walk.
Well, there's some people waiting, and they were bandits, so I probably wouldn't want to be out here if you're actually not waiting for those people. Because they're not coming.
Is that so?
That is
Does
so.
Yvette had like the realization that Elantra has that it might be the dude that I cannot say the name?
Mapotiv?
Matpobdev, yeah. Did Yvette had the realization too? I should write it down, but I'm kind of laying down. I don't want to get my notebook anymore. Because if Yvette had the realization that Elantra had, I would kind of like whisper to Elantra, like, show the puzzle box.
Well, Elantra?
Yeah, I'll reach my bag and pull it out.
As you pull the box out of your bag, he was sort of looking down to keep the hood covering his eyes. He lifts his eyes up, following the box as it comes out of your pack. And where'd you go and get something like that?
Friend
Hello?
came in possession of it.
He begins to, and I think, Elantra, since you're the only one that clocked it before, you're the only one who sees this as it's happening. He begins to lift his right hand up towards his mouth quickly, bringing what you can now see is sort of a tube, a glowing magic tube up to his lips. You have a
don't say any more
brief
words for a
moment
second.
to.
I need to read something.
Okay. If it's to do with the
Uh,
puzzle box, that shit takes way too long.
No, it's dispel magic. And if I can like counterspell this. Holy shit, it's a long spell. Dalf, do you know if dispel magic works the way counterspell does in 5e?
Counterspelling is different.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast. Can I just use my prescience actually? Can I just make a prescience roll?
What would you like to do with that?
I feel like I'm about to have to make a saving throw. That's what I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like we're having a spell cast upon us, which I guess I could warn the others.
Okay, give me just a moment to.
Well, we don't have a prescience check to save us, so there's not much we can do in that regard. Warnings appreciated.
I just want to confirm my thoughts on how counterspell works in this. It doesn't come up super often because it is a little bit harder to do than it is in 5th edition.
Magic can dispel, but not counters.
Okay, yeah. So basically, you have to spend a spell slot and you have to like pre-target who you're going to counterspell, and then succeed on a spellcraft check to correctly identify the spell that's being cast. And then you have to cast an appropriate spell that can counterspell it. So that would be, some spells specifically say that they counter another spell, like slow counters haste, for instance. You can also always cast the same spell that they're going to cast. Or I think Dispel Magic works. Oh, actually, yeah, there's some details in Dispel Magic about how it works when counterspelling, apparently.
Yeah, it's just there's paragraphs of it. It's really poorly formatted in the spell description because it's just all one solid chunk.
Yeah. Okay. In this case, I think you know enough that it would be an object that you're trying to counterspell, an item. So it's going to be a dispel check against the item's caster level.
I think I'm gonna leave it then. I think
Okay.
Do I have enough time to cast a spell?
Tentatively, I'll say yes.
Could
I
I
mean-
cast haste on the party?
Yeah, I'll let you pop at his stuff.
Cool. Everybody can read it. And let me give you my.
That's
What
right.
about
He
a race book?
didn't use the charge.
Oh,
Oh shit, we rolling.
it's a D100, right?
Mm-hmm. You got lucky. But okay. I will narrate all of this since it's a lot of stuff is happening all at once. This man begins to pull something from his side in his right hand up to his lips at the same time with the fastest reflexes you may have ever seen coming from Elantra. Elantra whips a spell out and begins to apply now familiar haste to the group. The speed of the casting, though, the energy that is bouncing to the group and invigorating your musculatures fires back at Elantra in like a spear of energy. Elantra, you're going to take 7 points of force damage.
Is that split between?
Yeah, you're right. That is going to be split in half. So Elantra, you're going to take, I guess, 4,
choice. Yeah.
and Eric will take 3. So you all get hasted. There's a haste buff on your character sheets now. I added it.
Yeah.
So you can just tick that on.
Does that include me? I don't remember. I can target enough creatures.
1 creature per level, and you're level 6, right? So yes.
Yeah.
It does target
Do
you.
I benefit from haste?
I mean, for you, it's basically just like 1 AC and
AC
1
buff,
reflex saves, but
That's worth it.
As that is happening, he brings this thing up to his lips, and there's the space around you begins to shimmer and transform, and it turns to a fiery inferno. The river becomes a flowing magma. The walls turn into faces that scream at you. I need I believe, a will save from everyone.
Okay.
Oh, my favorite. F. Apparently, I have +4 against attack of opportunity.
Fucking damn it.
Nice.
That would have been useful to remember last time.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Figure out what that's from.
Okay, that is a failure from Zael and Ivette. Excellent.
Is that there?
Oh, it's a big failure by Ivette.
I don't think so.
Ivette, you are overcome with fear at the sudden sight of the space transforming around you, turning into this horrific vision of some horrible space. You are cowering. Zael, you are shaken.
That is a
Oh, no.
status.
I've been
That
here before.
is a status.
Cowering. What does it do? Can I click it to see what it does?
It does everything. It
Cowering
affects-
is very bad. Shaken is also not good, but
It looks like everything's applied. I'm basically hurt. I don't know by what though, or how
Oh,
much.
fuck.
so cowering, you are frozen in fear. You can take no actions. You have a -2 to your AC, and you lose your Dex bonus to your AC. Shaken, not as bad.
I got a spell to cast whenever you give me the opportunity.
But shaken, you take a -2 penalty on a bunch of things, basically.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to roll initiative or anything.
so
I'll wait.
The space transforms around you like this. And then he lowers whatever he had brought up to his mouth and begins to cast a spell of his own. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
I didn't want to beat up this guy. He looks so cool.
That was a
Bonus to
fucking
initiative.
big roll. I needed that.
Oh, F.
I needed that. I
Ooh,
need
23. That's big.
that. It's good you all rolled low. Like, lower than me, at least.
Okay, excellent. Sounds like
Sorry,
things are
I'm gonna roll my initiative.
good then. I'm glad I rolled low.
3. I bet. 15. Serious. 20.
Mobility, that's what it is. Okay.
9. And a launcher 15. Okay. Not who's there. What is this guy's initiative bonus? It's 0.
I remember taking that specifically so I could remove through threatened squares, and I don't think I've applied that bonus once.
Okay. So, Marty begins to cast a spell, but Eric, you are able to react before he does so. You are first. The whole landscape around you has transformed. Despite succeeding on your save, you still see this change. And I should say the like structure of the space is the same. The shape of everything is the same. It's just sort of the look of everything has changed.
Okay.
It's like they applied a texture pack to everything.
Sounds good. So I am going to cast Remove Fear. One creature
Hot
plus
man.
one additional creature per 4 levels.
So 2 creatures.
2 creatures, and that dispels the fear. So I plan to turn around and cast the spell and say that this is all in the mind. This is all in your head. This is his doing. We got to end it. He's obviously not here for fun anymore.
Okay, and as you speak these words, there's a faint glow about you that seems to push the fear from the minds of Yvette and Zell, at least for now. You both can remove your conditions. You are not feared anymore.
Very nice.
Massive.
I wanna kiss you in the lips.
That is your standard action. You still have a movement.
I'm gonna move 20 up. And that's what I do, pretty much.
There's a scowl that comes across his face as he sees you suppress this fear in your allies. But he continues the casting that he was in the middle of, and it is Sirius's turn, and then we go to, it's Sirius's turn next.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just refreshing my memory on what action something costs. Swift action. Okay. I am going to keen my sword for a swift action.
Okay.
And then how fast am I with haste? I think 60 feet. Yeah, 60. Cool.
Oh yeah, Eric, you were hasted.
Oh, yes.
You
that
could
means I can move
You could
up
move
to him.
further. Yeah.
Yeah. I can get up in his grill.
And the haste buff should be up. I'm sure no one looks at this, but it should, just for the record, update your speed on your character sheet to be correct with haste.
It does, at least for me.
It does for
Yep.
me.
I might have forgot to take that properly. I did not. Oops. It is good now. Thank you.
It's fine. I have literally not once ever looked at the speed section of a character sheet in Roll20, so
Yeah, gotcha.
Fair.
it's.
I do look at runs sometimes.
Oh, fair enough.
Well,
I just
can-
remember the number unless I move my inventory shit around.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So you've keened your weapon,
Yes.
Sirius. You have
I-
lots of movement. What's the plan?
I have just enough movement to get to up to next to this guy. So I'm going to
Horrifying.
Did you say horrifying?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp and run up to him.
I wish you wouldn't.
But I really want to.
Just explode his testicles off right now.
And nothing
What?
That's what happens when you get shocked, right? That's the first thing that goes.
I like to think that you like run up and you say to him, "You don't need Bofa," and he goes, "Bofa," and you go, "Bofa D's nuts," and then stab him and his nuts fall off.
No. I'm saving that for a crit,
Excellent.
which did not happen this time. That's probably a hit, but maybe it's not.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay.
So your blade connects with him, and as it
But I have
does,
some left.
Jesus Christ. As it does, I looked at the 13 damage. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. And I forgot that didn't include the shocking grasp. As your blade connects to him, you quickly realize that it's not passing through or connecting with any armor of any sort. He does not appear to be prepared for a fight today, or at least not geared for one. And your blade explodes with electricity that shoots through his body. It runs through his torso and down. What you can now see on his left arm is a... Wait, let me just confirm that it is his left arm and not his right arm. I don't want to lie to you. it might be important.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that I'm out of shocking grasp for the day. Until I use spell recall.
Okay, sorry. It is his right arm. The lightning runs down his right arm, following the pattern of this tattoo that you now see goes all up his forearm in white ink. It looks like a tree with roots that move down his arm in a highly sort of random pattern all the way down his hand. And he takes 35 points of damage.
It's ridiculous.
Good God. But it is his turn now.
Unfortunate.
No. Very good.
I prefer to when they
No.
get one shot.
No. He's my
Yes.
friend.
I mean, I kind of wanted to be his friend too, but he kind of didn't. He just.
I don't know. You meet a guy in a cave and he talks like this. You don't trust him.
I do.
Why
He's
not?
a
You don't trust him for a
dragon.
second.
He's a dragon.
Yeah, he's dragging these nuts across your face.
I mean, I wish.
Okay, he adjusts himself to get his spellcasting hands away from the two of your weapons and completes the casting of this spell that he had already started. Thankfully for me. And so he has a like a small candle that he's drawn between his two hands, and it spins and then turns to dirt and then to mud and then to water, and then it dissipates in a puff. And from the river, climbing out of the water,
Fuck are his minions.
Zombies.
are these creatures that appear to be made of mud. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1d4 plus 2. They crawl
walking.
out of the water, sort of building themselves up with dirt until they grow to their full size, which is only like 3 feet tall. But and then he fucking runs. Eric and Sirius, you can both take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Oh, I would.
Absolutely.
You don't have to.
No.
Oh,
Jesus
I'd like to crit,
Christ.
Bofa?
I hit him for 4, okay? Like, I
But you did hit him.
Eric, your
did.
your warhammer connects on like the back of his leg as he's running off. Sirius, you get a meteor strike. Meteor strike. Meteor?
Meteor?
Across, like, near his neck, like up at the top of his shoulder, basically. So that is more damage than 23, I think.
Yeah, max the first die, right?
27 damage. Plus
Excellent.
the 4 from Eric. He, as these blows land, he almost completely crumples to the ground. He drops to a
No,
knee
please
for a
die.
moment but gets himself back up and continues to run.
Wait, he went down and then up again?
Yes.
It does provoke another attack of opportunity.
No.
That's the
It
rule.
does not.
That's the rule. That's the rule.
I think you only get one per person per turn, right?
Unless you have combat reflexes.
Yeah, unless you take combat reflexes, you get 1 AOO per round.
Unless you do the hell shit.
I
Yeah.
think it's pronounced oh.
You're right. That's actually just correct.
We don't do enough bravado. It's like Chinese. You gotta say it enough for people to understand. You gotta go,
Oh.
So he runs.
happening here?
He runs away from you and ducks into a dark sort of, into the darkness off to the side. You lose sight of him. But as he was sort of limping away, he looked fucked up. There is a trail of blood that comes behind him.
Follow the blood.
Now, add one number of 5. They have 17 HP. Okay, Elantra,
Okay.
it is your turn.
5
5 of these mud creatures have just emerged from the water.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about
And your
that.
target has fled into the darkness.
Presence roll to start us off. I'm going to cast Enlarge Person on Zahel. And
Okay.
then I'm going to use all of my movement
Well,
to
give me a roll
chase.
first for the large person.
Okay. Yeah, good call. /R 1d20. Not 1dc20, 1d20. Is that another one? It's a first level spell.
Yes, it is. Let's go, dude. Give me something fun. Give me that 100 roll.
I tried to, but I had to put a space.
76. Okay, this is a fun one.
You just
Oh, good.
turn me smaller instead or something.
I also become big.
You become little.
Okay, everyone here except for Zael has a one-handed weapon. Is that correct?
Yes.
Or no weapon at all in the case of Elantra?
Yes.
I do technically have a crossbow, but I'm not.
Yeah, but it's not
wielding
like in your hands, is what I mean.
And I got a buckler. If that counts for anything.
Okay.
I
This
mean,
is-
it depends.
I love this.
it. I wonder if we love it too.
No, probably not. In each of your hands is suddenly, out of nowhere, just like in a poof of little purple dust, is an instrument. For some of you, maybe it's a lute or a small harp. Zael, you find your glaive on the ground and like a little guitar in your hands instead. Everyone else just finds the weapon or the
Zahel
instrument.
has a full upright base.
The rest
That
of you
could do
just
some
find
damage.
the instrument in your offhand, basically. But suddenly you are burdened with music.
Okay, that's incredible.
Oh no, it's Jizz.
So that's that.
But does the enlarged person?
The
go
enlarged
off?
person happens.
So it's a real big guitar.
Wait, who did you enlarge?
I enlarged Zahel.
Okay, Zael has the biggest standing face ever.
Hang on. Let me do my turn and then I'll find the thing I want to talk about. I'm going to use my full movement to chase after the man.
Okay.
I don't think I will take any opportunity attacks, but I would take them if I needed to. 55, 60 feet. Ooh, it's really struggling with the dynamic lighting.
Oh yeah, that definitely will slow things down.
Then
Filled by the darkness.
Okay, that's your full movement.
that is my 60 feet.
Okay, as you get around this corner, you do not see him, but you're
my
sure he
vision
went there.
ends there. I
Yeah.
don't see anything with detect magic either.
No, not yet.
Okay. All right.
I have so
Carry
many
on.
fucking tabs open, y'all.
I'm gonna look up that thing I was talking about.
Okay, that's your turn. Now it's my turn.
No, I don't think so.
It is though. Okay, I need to put some colors on these bad boys to tell them apart.
If you guys look in the discussion channel on Discord, you can play the first 20 seconds of the YouTube video and see the base that I'm talking about.
Let's put numbers on them
Excellent.
instead, because colors are hard.
That's a thick
The
boy.
lowest note on it is actually below the threshold of human hearing,
That's
and
incredible.
so you can only feel it. The wavelength is so long that you have to stand 20 to 30 feet away to actually feel it properly.
Is it only in your colon that you feel it?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. If you crap yourself, it's okay. We can tell you after the stream.
Am I not embiggened?
You are in fact embiggened.
I can embiggen you. There you go.
Yeah, I'm away.
I just realized also that my girlfriend is sleeping like 10 feet away, and I'm playing the tin whistle into a microphone for the joke. She's not the one who has work tomorrow.
Haha. Haha.
Where did that one start?
I can do it. Right here. It
Okay.
goes diagonal to this space, and then it can make it. With
No, I'm also thinking of for my range.
Oh, for your
My
reach?
range-
Jesus.
You're gonna throw the bass on it.
No,
No,
my
yeah,
reach
you
right now
have
is 20 feet.
15-foot reach because you're big now. That's unreal. That's illegal. Sirius and Eric, these mud creatures, they almost roll towards you in this just sort of undulation of their movement, and they throw their arms out forward to try and grab onto you. 25 to hit you, Sirius, and a 24 to hit you, Eric.
That hits me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Excellent.
What if I said no, it doesn't hit?
I'm more so
I'd
caught up
be
on the
very
fact
surprised.
that he thought that was excellent. He wants us to hurt.
Sirius, you take 8 points of damage. Eric, you take 9 points of damage. As these mud-like creatures just sort of like slop into you with a loud slapping noise. And I need a fortitude save from both of you. Okay, you can feel as they hit you that they try and sort of secure themselves onto you. The mud sticks to you in a weird way, and you're able to shrug it off, but it was trying to restrain your movement.
Oh, I don't like that.
That is their turn. That brings us to Yvette with Zael coming up right after that.
Is the hell big enough that I can hide behind him? Behind one of his legs or something?
Yeah,
I want to do
that's
that.
too good to say no to.
Yeah. I want to do that. I want to duck behind one of Zahel's thick thighs. Like here? Like here?
Okay, you can because there's a whole there's a lot of size difference between you. You can actually share a space with him.
And I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Do I get my sneaky shit?
You're gonna take a -2 on this because outside your 20 feet, but everything else you get.
Do I need to roll for stealth before doing the shot?
No, because it hasn't had a turn yet. It's flat-footed, so you're just
Oh,
gonna
so I
get
could-
your sneak attack anyways. But you can hide after this.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 25 versus its touch AC. I don't know why I'm even checking. Its touch AC is 10. You hit it. I don't think you can miss.
I can misfire.
Okay, your bullet connects with this.
Oh, that's one fire damage too. It's the last
Yeah, it doesn't
fire
matter.
bullet I have.
It doesn't matter, buddy. Your
Okay.
bullet connects with this creature of dirt and water and just scatters it completely. It just sprays across the ground in a spurt and is completely gone.
Hey, I took one off.
Nice.
Are you underneath my legs?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm
hold
behind
on.
one of your legs. Are you
Well,
wearing
that'll-
underwear?
Okay, and do you want to stealth after that now?
Yeah. I
They
want to
better
look
not
up.
misfire
I want.
underneath.
I'm one
Okay.
with the legs. I'm one with the legs. Are you wearing underwear? Am I seeing your balls hanging on top of my head?
Don't look up.
Yes.
I will.
Yes.
I'm looking
Zell
up.
definitely feels like someone who would go commando. So
It's just more
Yes.
efficient.
yeah. So yes,
Uh,
you are.
It's like that scene
Yeah,
Always Sunny when he's doing the splits, the jorts. It's just gotta get.
I noticed that.
responsibility.
I'm not gonna comment on it. I just saw the hell's balls. Life
Well, you
lives
only saw
on.
one because they're so big.
You know, I'm only like twice my size, so I'm not like towering over you. That means, I mean, you're like right under.
You
They're the
already,
size of watermelons.
but you already tower me when you're normal size.
Yeah, he's like 3 feet tall normally. So
I'm just saying, you're kind of riding up my junk a little bit.
It's fine. I'm fully. The top of one of my horns just tickles the hell's balls a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
I honestly I
Not-
think your
I
head
don't think it
comes
would.
up
I
to
don't
about
think
his knee.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
his
don't
lower
think it would.
thigh.
Yeah. It does. It's not.
I think it's generous
probably-
to say you're touching his balls.
Yeah, I did look at it though.
Dinners for me or him?
Both.
It's been a ball heavy.
It's been a lot of
session.
genitalia talk today.
Roll for cock size.
Please
That's
no.
Jesus.
1d12 length and 1d4 girth.
Zell, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see.
You're big.
I want
There
to
are-
move. My movement speed right now would also increase with enlargement, would it not? Or no, it doesn't matter.
I
Oh my God,
highly
you're
doubt it
hasted
matters since
in
you're
large.
hasted, but
Yeah, no, I mean, so I'm going to go here.
oh, the enlarged person specifically says it does not change your speed.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to go there. And 3, I'm going to attack 3.
Okay.
That would be sneak attack, correct?
Yep, you are flanking.
Nothing happened.
Range weapon.
Nothing happened
Yeah.
again.
It's kind of
Nope, there we
laggy.
go.
There we go.
Yeah, I clicked and it's lagged a little
Yeah,
bit.
the
too.
dynamic
Why?
lighting might be throwing things off a little bit. All right, we're looking at the first one.
Yes.
Okay. You bring your glaive down on this mud creature that's still
Ooh.
like got its hand-like appendages all over Eric, trying to restrain him, and you just cut it in half, just top to bottom.
Before, can we have a time stop for a second?
Sure.
I'm not sure if I could have attacked him. I needed to drop the guitar and pick up my glaive.
Ooh, I appreciate the
Ooh,
honesty.
true.
Yes.
Um,
So I'm going to, as a swift action, drop the guitar, move action, pick up my glaive, and move action, move here. And that's
yeah.
my turn.
Okay. Then you're going to end there, and the mud creature will remain uncleft.
That's
So I'm hiding behind
Cloven?
the guitar now. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna move in a second. So,
I mean, yeah, there is a huge fucking.
And I roll a
instrument.
natural 20 on stealth. I could have just stand here. No one's gonna fucking see me.
The only light source in this place has also moved away from you, so you're kind of in some
Hmm.
darkness, I bet.
I
Not like total
am the
darkness, but you're in like
darkness.
dim light.
I am the dim light.
Okay, mud boys. They for sure can't see you, I bet, but. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I assume you're gonna do a poke on that guy.
Oh, because he entered the trading zone?
Yeah, actually, you have multiple attacks of opportunity per round, right? So you can get both of these theoretically. So they're both
What the hell?
moving out of your spaces.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Let's do number
Okay.
5 first.
Okay.
Be a whoop.
Oh, look at that! So you slice off a huge chunk of it. Its head and right arm just completely slide off, but it just gets a little smaller and reforms those appendages from its mud-like body. Roll for. Actually, I'll just take the second roll here if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Which is a nat 1. Which is great for me. I promise I said I'll take the second roll
Convenient.
before I looked at it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So the second one is able to sort of slide along the ground and get out of the way of your strike. Okay, 5 is going to try and hit you, Zell. With its muddy appendages. That's a 13.
Does not hit.
Okay. The other one's going to try and hit Arik. That's a 10.
Nope.
Cool. Loving it.
You've gotten some good womps on me this campaign.
Yeah. Okay, that brings us back up to the top. Eric, it is your turn, and you're a little bit surrounded.
I'm gonna call out for the lady in the graves for give me some sanctuary right now.
Okay, you're going to need to either cast defensively or you're going to provoke a pair of attacks of opportunity. Actually,
That's
a
right.
trio of attacks of opportunity.
I was gonna concentrate, but it looks like I'm losing that spell.
That is unfortunate.
All right, I cancel that, and then is that my turn? Question mark.
That is your standard action. You do still have a movement.
I'm not moving away from these guys because that will provoke every attack of opportunity. So
You can
yeah.
5-foot step as a free action, I guess, if you want.
I think I'm probably best suited to try and take hits anyway. So I'm just gonna let the lady downstairs or in the graves decide this one.
Okay. Perhaps distracted too much by the horrid sights of the space around you that seems transformed into some otherworldly, fiery vision. You're unable to complete your spell in a safe manner, and so you drop it instead. But that does push us down to Sirius. It is your turn.
I am. I can 5-foot step to. Oh, it's not a. I can 5-foot step southwest from me without provoking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what sort of instrument do I have?
I think you got a small harp, like a handheld harp.
Okay, that's not gonna do it. I was kind of. I don't want to waste the point, my last point, but I was kind of considering making it a flaming instrument and hitting him with it. But
I mean, you still have your sword in the other hand.
yeah. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm just using
Yeah,
my sword then. If I actually still have a weapon.
Yeah. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
I mean, there's no spell associated.
Oh my!
You didn't even need the
God.
keen. That's just the 20.
What the fuck?
Actually, oh yeah, a 16 does confirm. Okay, so you take one step and like part of the movement, you draw your blade across this thing. It's completely unable to react and is dispersed entirely. Eric, I think you're covered in mud at this point from the remnants of this creature that was right next to you.
It's unfortunate these last two attacks have not had a shocking grasp.
I mean, they don't need it. They lack the deep HP pool that is required for a shocking grasp would benefit
That's
from.
true. I wouldn't have used one even. Well, I do have one, but
Okay, it's Marty's turn. Marty's doing some stuff that you can't see. Oh, Eric, you missed it. You're covered in mud.
I'm
Pulling
covered in
the
mud.
bag.
All right. Is that a condition?
No, there's no mechanical or penalty. You're just covered in the remnants of one that Sirius disintegrated.
Well, at least there's water by. I can clean it off. That's fine.
Yeah. The water looks like lava, but you know it's still water.
Yeah. I know that ain't real for now.
Elantra, it is your turn.
So I don't see any men in front of me.
You do not. You just see. I mean, you see this wall, and it sort of disappears into darkness as it curves around.
God, the dynamic lighting.
Okay,
I want to see it
so
so
I'm
bad.
not supposed to see past this square right now.
I mean, you could see a little bit, right?
I can see these two squares.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Does Pathfinder let you split your movement?
No, there's a feat that lets you do that, which you don't have.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna charge forward.
Okay.
Does this seem like magical darkness ahead of me?
No. You should be able to see
This is
now
just-
from that angle.
No, it's still black right here.
Go to the right one space.
Now most of my screen is black.
Okay. Okay, you could back up. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Because what you see around the corner is this space just sort of terminates. There is a like a body length mirror leaned up against the wall, and no sign of Marty.
Is the mirror magical?
You going upstairs?
Yeah. Give me a knowledge arcana or a spellcraft or something.
Does it matter?
Yes, give me a moment.
I think arcana
It's
is what
arcana because it's in place. It's
Okay.
spellcraft if you see the casting happening.
Okay.
I never remember the distinction.
Yeah, fine. Oh, I should have prescienced before I did that.
I think you can tell just because of the pattern of the way your vision works, the pattern of where it's lighting up. It's not the whole object; it's just the reflective surface. So I think you can tell that a spell was cast on it. This isn't some like artifact, but you don't know what spell.
I think I shout, he's gone. Or he's not here, at least, is what I'll shout. And then I'm gonna just throw a little cantrip at I can't see that one, I don't think, so I'll go for number 2 here. We'll just do a little jolt.
You
Are these guys...
You have more movement.
In that case,
If
I'll
you wanted
just,
to like poke your head in, look at the mirror, and poke out, there's no like action that breaks that up, so you can.
I'll start. I just have a feeling, and I'm just gonna start heading off this way. I realize you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm measuring. I think I have enough movement to comfortably get there. Then once I am, I'll turn back. I'll throw. Wait, what's the range? 5 feet per 2 levels. So they're all out of range. So yeah, I'll just I'll do that. Do I have any spells that I can cast that are useful right now? No, I don't.
Okay. Mud boy time. Oh, one of the mud boys is dead. Single mud boy time. It's going to swing at you again, Eric.
All right.
21 to hit.
Jesus, I have 19 AC and it's still, I feel blessed.
9 points of damage again, and I need another fortitude save. This time, as it strikes you, you have to use so much of your energy. Maybe it's because you've really been worked hard today. And you're already tired. You are still able to wrestle this thing off of you, and it doesn't like completely entrap you.
Seems like I just made it that close, huh?
You barely beat it.
Yeah, okay. It seems like.
Okay. I vet. It is your turn, Zell. You are next. Oh, whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5 here, and then shoot 5.
I'm sorry. Did you say you 5-foot stepped?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just
is
like
this
you
a
got in-
is this a full round action? You're trying to go 3 shots into this guy?
Sure. Let's just end it.
Okay. Well, I guess you can re-aim your shots if he dies before that, but
Okay.
Your intention is to fire 3 times. Is really what matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me that attack roll.
Do my first one gets sneakish?
Yeah. You crit your stealth. There's no way he
Oh!
knows where you are. Okay.
That is a big number on that.
His crits are
Wow.
absolutely
My crits are
unreal.
insane.
That is a big number.
Yeah.
That's fake.
I know, right?
And I rolled a 1 on the damage.
Legit, in when he first hit, I think this was at level 5 when this stuff really like kicked in, when your crits got really crazy. I remember in DMs with Welby, I was doing the math on what his like average crit damage was, and I'm like, this can't be right. There's no way this is correct.
And it's going a
Unfortunately,
little
it
bit
is.
more up on level 8.
Yeah. So I'm not going to. I think this is actually like a little bit more than this, but I'm not going to fuck with it because they only have 17 HP, and this guy actually already got hit, so he only had 5 HP. So he simply ceases to exist after this first shot. There's not like a mark of his remnants on the ground. It's just all of the water completely evaporates from this creature, and there's just dirt, a little pile of dirt on the ground.
Did you just F8?
Can I do something for flavor?
Sure.
You told me that I could redirect my shots to if I killed one.
Yeah, you still have 2 more attacks that you can spend on the other people.
Could I just say that there's one bullet that pierces through one and went to the other one? I'm gonna still take the bullet off because mechanics, but it just because it looks cool.
Okay, this one bullet, I'm taking the attack roll of the below one of the second attack,
Sure.
but yeah, flavor-wise, this first bullet flies through, evaporates the one, and hits number 3. You're out of flame bullets, right? So this is actually 16 damage?
It's just normal. Yeah.
Okay.
No fire bullets anymore. I actually went off of them on this adventure.
Okay, so this second bullet slams into this creature and blows a huge hole in its center, which it looks like it tries to refill and reshape itself, but it's unable to do so. But it remains standing somehow with 1 HP.
Do I still have another shot? Because I had 3?
You still have 1 more shot.
Sure, I'm shooting number 3 again. I assume I don't get sneaky shit anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And with that, 27 to hit, you only needed to do 1 damage, so it is also destroyed. Leaving just 1 of these mud creatures left. And bringing us to Zell's turn.
5-foot step, full round attack. If I can find my character sheet again. Sirius, you do not threaten at 10, right? So that's just a normal standard attack.
Correct.
Okay. Now we do count both numbers. Legit, fully this time.
With those 2 hits, it's 17 damage. That's how much HP it has.
Wow, okay. Very looked out.
So you
Just enough.
You just slash like an X with 2 strikes, 2 quick strikes
It
into
leaves
this thing.
big red X on the thing.
And it falls to
Yes.
the ground in a pile of mud.
I can be your ear.
The combatants immediately hear gone. What do y'all want to do about your disappearing dragonborn?
I'm gonna immediately
reload.
chug a potion.
Oh, I guess you want to not die or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
guess.
2 to the dome real quick and heal for 9 if that's cool.
I want to I think while I'm still hasted, I'm manically searching.
Oh yeah, can I run to here so I can? Oh, I can already see it if I move my thing. Oh, that's cool. I thought you had to like give it to me the vision,
No,
but
no,
I can
no.
just
That's
move it
that's the
around.
dynamic lighting is for.
That's cool. That's really cool. I can like not see anything here. That's really cool.
Anything here?
Did that? No, that didn't do anything. Damn.
I wanna run too. I wanna use my haste too. I wanna run to Elantra.
I'm gonna just move a couple over after I
Help,
chug.
help the Sirs.
I'm trying to investigate what these.
Wait, was
Do,
that
can I,
something?
do
Did
I know
that
what
do
these things
anything?
are?
Did anything change just now?
I can
No,
see
I mean,
right here.
There's like a
now.
When I
little torch
move,
here.
it's on me. The light's on me. I've not been moving around.
Okay. Oh, maybe that's why. Eric, can you go up here real quick?
Yeah, I did want to like. Get, yeah.
Can and Elantra and I.
Oh, that changed it dramatically.
Everybody only.
Yeah, so now I can see the little symbol there.
Yeah. Can Eric or here? Let's. Can you see in there now?
No,
Yes.
now I can.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
I can
why
see a
I
little
was
torch.
okay. I see
Little torch. Yeah.
because
But I
the
can't
non-dark
see
vision
in
havers
here.
can't see without light.
Yeah.
Eric's light wasn't reaching you around here, which is why you weren't able to see before.
Ah.
I get it. So that's what's here. There's just this little nook. I put these torches here because I'm trying. I still don't know what I'm doing with this dynamic lighting, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Learning.
So that's what's here. Is it just sort of terminates into this little nook, and there's a full length, like body length mirror, just like leaning up against the wall.
Can I try to roll again to figure out what spell that was? Now that it is maybe less, I have maybe a little more time.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you have more light and stuff. I'll say that the situation has changed enough. You can roll again for it. Hey, there we go.
It's more like it.
You examine the differences in how the surface of the mirror sort of shimmers, and it almost reacts when you bring your hand close to it. This is a spell called Mirror Transport,
That's
which is
convenient.
similar to Mirror Hideaway. It's like a more powerful version. It allows travel through mirrors, as in from one mirror to another, similar to a dimension door, but it lasts for a long period of time.
Can we go through the mirror?
Yeah, with a 28 Elantra, you know, there's no restrictions on who can travel through the mirror.
That's a red button
Well,
right there.
The
Can I get a
restriction
picture?
is you have to be able to fit. That's the restriction.
So Zahel can't fit unless I drop the spell on him.
Correct. Zell would not be able to fit in his enlarged state.
Aw. They'll just
I think I'm
shoulders
yelling
shrug,
like, "Come
sad.
here, let's get through now. We can chase."
Okay.
And as I feel that, I drop the enlarge on Zahel.
Oh, you can do that. Awesome. I was just gonna try to squeeze myself through or something.
Okay, everyone gathering around to jump through the mirror.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
Me.
Okay. You drop the enlargement, leap through this mirror, and as they do, the surface of it, it like fluctuates like a placid pool of water. And like
Mario
you just
64.
Yes, exactly like Super Mario 64. Actually, like you just drop something into the center of a pool of water. Elantra, what you notice once you go through is you're immediately made aware of every mirror within 500 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Specifically, you're made aware of a number of mirrors all in the same area. And as you gaze through here, just in moments, you see one of them go away and is replaced by dozens of tiny mirrors.
Like someone just shattered a mirror behind them.
Yeah.
But I
And
can't
then
fit through the tiny
another one
mirrors.
goes away and is replaced by tiny mirrors. All of them localized in this one area. It feels like it's above your current location.
Tiny mirrors are the shattered pieces.
Yeah.
It took me a while.
You can leave back through the way you came, or you can attempt to go through one of these other mirrors that you feel.
Well, you know I'm gonna go through one of the mirrors I feel.
Okay.
If someone goes like, how we gonna know the mirror that you picked?
That's a great question.
I don't think I'm considering that right now.
Oh fuck!
Well, one just shattered, right?
Yeah.
A multiple have shattered.
All right.
Multiple shattered?
Yeah, 2 now have shattered.
Okay.
So you
But
you-
one was shattered when we went in, and one was shattering as we.
they saw it like shattering as they entered, basically. Or
Yeah, just one of them, right? Not both. One was already shattered.
no, 2 of them.
Oh, but okay. Sorry, I'm on the same page now.
Okay, so do you have any particular means by which you're going to try and decide which mirror? Are you going to take some time to make an intelligent choice about this, or are you just going to pick one that looks big enough?
Do I have a sense of which one is nearest to the ones that have been shattering?
Give me an intelligence check. I think this is weird and wibbly wobbly. It's not like an exact thing, especially since you're trying to make this assessment under pressure. I think you can't really tell. You're able to tell that these are clumped together. You get some very general idea of their relative distance from one another. So you know that they're close to each other, but you can't really tell how close.
What? This is a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Are all the mirrors the same shape?
No.
Guys, do you think a round mirror or like a rectangular or square mirror says bad guy hideout more?
Round.
A third mirror disappears and is replaced by smaller pieces.
I'm just going through anything. Fuck it.
Okay. You choose a mirror, jump through, or sort
I'm not
of
gonna be
fly
able to
through.
fucking save you again.
You're in this sort of dark space and just see mirrors above you. So you just sort of move yourself through one of these mirrors. What's the rest of the group doing? We'll revisit Elantra here in a moment.
Oh, great.
This is like a split second, right? Like
Yes, this is all happening very quickly.
okay.
I mean, Elantra just like shouted, "Come here, come here," dropped a spell on Zell, who just sort of rapidly reduced in size, and then jumped into a mirror. No other words, really. So
I'm gonna do like those boxing jumps, like before the fight starts.
yeah.
As everyone goes before they go to the mirror, I'm going to say blessings upon you, and guidance.
I'm not.
It's like when you're leaving church and you got to shake hands with the priest.
Just as we're like jumping into the mirror.
Yeah, I've had to like jumping up and down the same place, going, "I'm not gonna freeze again. I'm not gonna freeze again. I'm not gonna freeze again," and then he jumps into the mirror.
Okay. You see above you 3 mirrors that you think you're small. You see above you 5 mirrors you can fit through, and you see dozens upon dozens of tiny mirrors you definitely can't fit through. You can move through any of them, or you can gaze out some of them if you would like to stay in this space.
I don't see Elantra like sharing the same space with me, right? Like,
Elantra's gone already.
fuck me.
Does anyone else want to jump in while Yvette is mulling it over?
Sure.
Okay, Zell, you hop through. It's a little bit of a tighter squeeze to get into this mirror here, but you're able to do it without too much trouble. And you see Yvette floating in this sort of void space, and above you are mirrors.
You fucking waited 1 second and we couldn't go with you, Elantra. 1 fucking second, you piece of shit.
Zell's just gonna look around.
Been so slow.
Zell's just gonna look around and then pick a mirror at random and jump. Through.
Okay. You pass through one of these mirrors. Serious?
Before going in, just kind of shrug at Yvette and just jump into one.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely jumping in.
This is just for me.
Ignore that. I only wanted to move myself.
Sure. It's good enough.
I want to
Okay,
jump
I'm gonna-
whatever you just showed.
Sirius, you jump through, and you see Yvette there. Yvette, another person has come into the space.
Can we talk on side of this thing?
Yeah.
I bet. Which way did they go?
Okay. Wait on Eric.
Which way did they go?
I remember the one that Zahel went to, right?
That's the same one that I went to.
I mean, you have
You
no
don't
way of
know
knowing
that.
that, but
Very
You
clearly.
don't know that.
Yvette, yes, you do definitely remember which one that
I
Zell
just
went
want to
through.
wait until
33%
everyone is
chance.
here. I just
Yes,
want to
no,
wait
I
until
agree with
everyone is here so we can jump at the same one. The same
But
one
they're
that Zahel
already
went.
through.
Okay. I'm just like. I'm gonna point to you, the one that Zahel went through. Okay.
Everyone have an accountability buddy.
Yeah. That's what
Go
I
in.
want. I want an accountability buddy.
Is there?
I'd have an accountability buddy if someone was faster.
There's also an
You
odd
shut
number
up!
of
You
people.
fucking shut up, suck! I'm not shut up!
Eric, are you in the mirror or are you out of the mirror?
I'm blessing her beforehand with my little guidance, but I'll go in and I'll follow somebody in. I don't want to do this. My character does not want to go into a mystery mirror that doesn't know where to go. But if that's what the party's doing, I'm going along with it. So
Would you
I'm
like to-
following.
Would you like to be carried, Arik?
I don't want to be carried. I can walk. I'm a big boy. I got big boy shoes.
I'm a big boy.
But I'll follow. Yeah, you go in and I'll follow, and then we'll go out the same mirror.
Another mirror disappears. This one
We go.
seems very close to the one Zell went through.
Which one did he go through?
We go. I'm pointing.
Yeah,
I'm
I've points
to
at the one Zell went through.
I jumped
Yeah,
through.
and then I'm gonna count like 3 seconds. I don't know if Eric is not coming. I'm just going to the same one.
I'm
Yeah,
following.
he's in.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're going to the same one as a hell, because at least some of the party gonna stick together.
Dalf would never
Okay.
split the party on us. He's too nice of a guy.
Stop!
Perfect. This could not have gone any better.
Total party wipe. You're just describing a total party wipe. It doesn't matter.
So, we'll come back out.
Why did I know that you're gonna end?
Ba-ba. Okay. Elantra, you emerge from a mirror that is leaning up against the this cart. Your eyes are strained in the sudden brightness. You appear to be outside the swelter surge sun burning your eyes. You hear a damn it. And as your eyes are still adjusting, and then you hear a smash. And then your eyes adjust and you see this camp in front of you. And Marty, you see smashing mirrors out of this cart. He then does like a fucking cartoon sort of double take and begins to run.
I'm still hasted, right?
You are still hasted.
I'm gonna tackle this guy.
Okay. Yeah, give me a combat maneuver check.
Yeah.
And as Marty's running, he's trailing this just like dark, thick blood behind him. Everyone else appears inside this caravan thing.
God, you motherfucker!
Cramped, you all just sort of plop out, piled up.
I never went this long without breathing.
Why can't I find his CMD number?
God, I'm actually so nervous.
Oh my god. Okay. You grapple him just barely. You're able to get your hands on him.
I think my eyes are like wild, and I have the like. So like, Hyundai Elantra is a wizard who was pushed their mind and body so far that it broke them, and they had to start over from scratch. I think you see that kind of almost self-harming resolve as I, who am not a physical combatant, and just like fully like bear hugging. I'm like grabbing, and my hands are locked against my wrists, which like are, you can see tendons straining in as the robes are pulled back in the like skirmish as I'm on the ground with this person.
It's like
Okay.
a very bad botched wrestler attack.
In light of that, and in how close this attempt was, I will offer you something that is completely optional. Do you think Elantra might take him down just like so haphazardly because of the way he's running? You know, he's headed like this way. Do you think Elantra might have taken him down and landed both of you into this fire pit? Or perhaps dangerously close to it? Or do you think Elantra is able to hold themselves back a little bit and stay upright?
You know, a wise man once said, HP is a resource. I don't think that they would have tried to land in the fire, but I
Of
think there's a
course.
chance.
Oh,
Go for it.
okay.
We'll roll.
Give me a D20 roll then, and you want above a 10.
This is fun.
Well, above a 10 is not in the fire, let's put it that way.
This game is very fun.
Ooh. You wrap your arms around Marty. But you know it's not Marty. You wrestle him down, and the momentum of the two of you slamming into each other, the trajectory, the
Two
light in
physical
your
behemoths.
the light in your eyes, yeah, two definitely motherfuckers that are built for hand-to-hand combat, for sure, absolutely. Fall down into this fire pit. It's not a raging fire, fortunately, it's just smolders. But you're each going to take 2 points of fire damage, and you are your clothes are on fire. He begins
get naked.
screaming, and this everyone in that cart hears. You are the four of you surrounded by mirrors of all sorts of shapes and sizes, and you hear this like thump and the movement of coals and stone out in front of you, or out of the cart. What are the rest of you doing?
Do we recognize that is Elantra and
I mean, all you heard
Marty?
was a sound.
I mean,
I
you
don't
probably you might recognize the like grunts of pain.
Jump out of cart.
Yeah,
Yep,
jump
just-
out of cart. Is
Okay,
definitely my
it
first
is
step.
the front and the back of the cart are open, but y'all have plenty of movement left over. You can maneuver your way out, and you are greeted with this sight.
Couple wizards rolling around on a fire.
Yeah, basically a couple of wizards rolling around on the fire. At this point, they're both on fire. Not hugely, but enough to be a problem. I think Sirius and Arik, you two especially know that you were very close to killing Marty. This fire might push it over the edge.
Well,
Any-
Up to you whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm still in the cart. I'm going to stay in the cart for like 1 or 2 turns just 'cause
Okay.
I'm so tired and I want to lay down after going through a mirror hellscape. I'm taking a turn or 2 to lay down.
Any containers
Okay.
around me?
I can't not lay down right now. I'm so tired.
I will say, Eric, you feel because while you were down below, you had been suppressing the fear from Azael and Ivette's minds. You feel that fear no longer pushing back on you. Now that y'all have traveled away from the space that you were in prior, you can tell that the fear will not return.
Nice.
Can I try and pull them apart
Mm-hmm.
and
Is
like
there
yell
any-
at Elantra to calm down? Not yell, but try and convince them to calm down while I pull them apart.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, the 2 points of fire damage launcher, you took one of those. Eric, you took the other one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gotta stay honest. The shield other spell that's still got like 2 hours left on it.
Is there any
Yeah.
like container around the caravan or the camp that I can grab it quick and try to go get water?
There are some containers. There's like crates and things. It's none of them look watertight, and you also don't know where you are. You're outside, but there's no like immediate source of water. No immediate.
What
source
is
of
this?
water.
Is this not like a lake?
No, sorry, that is a hill. It exported
Okay,
weird, but
I thought it was a.
that is
I thought it was
a
like.
hill.
Yeah, I still forget about that.
If you want to search to see if any of these crates have like water skins or you know like little what's the word barrels of water, like the little portable barrels of water, you can check.
I got into that.
Anybody left their Nalgene in the cart?
Give me a perception check to search through the area. Oh yeah. The first crate you crack open, you just get a feeling that this one has.
I crack it with the handle of my gun. I go. "Bah!"
That's dope. You get a feeling that it has sort of like food and water supplies in it, and you're right. There's a little barrel with like emergency water, and you can pop the top off. And while you're doing this search, you notice that the side of this little carriage, painted in dark green, are the words "Marty's Mirrors."
That clever fuck.
So you have a little barrel of water. I guess it's probably the size of it's a little smaller than your chest. You could hold it with 2 hands without much trouble. I mean, you'll move slow because you're gonna be under load, but it's not like difficult.
I'm gonna hold my gun on my back, hug the water, and start to wiggle with the water in direction of the people fucking fire.
Sirius, give me a strength check to pull them apart. Because you ran over there to do that.
Not my best.
I don't think that's going to cut it, unfortunately.
They're very weak, though. They're frail.
They are frail. That's true. Let me consult my grapple flowchart just a moment. I'm not actually looking at the flowchart. Yeah, it's Elantra, what's your CMD?
16.
Okay. Yeah, Sears, you're not able to pull them apart. Maybe being a little bit too careful in avoiding the lighting yourself on fire, you're unable to get a good angle at it as they sort of roll around.
Okay.
Eric, you're staying in the cart. Zell, what are you up to? Just watching this madness unfold?
Yep, just popped out a pack of peanuts and watched them wrestle.
Okay, I bet you've got a barrel of water and you're waddling over. You just gonna dump it on him?
Yeah, I'm screaming as hell. Help me, please!
Fine, Zell will come over and lift the thing up with one hand and just toss it on him. The water, not the entire thing, obviously. Not the
Oh, why'd you throw the barrel too?
Oh, he killed Marty. The one damage of barrel.
As the water splashes over, it douses the fire in the fire pit and douses the fire on your clothes, both you, Elantra, and Marty. And perhaps, I mean, it's certainly shocking. The water is a little warm, but it's still a bunch of water, so it's
It's certainly cooler than the fire.
yes. So do with that what you will. Marty is going to try and get out. Not feeling great about his chances. Ooh, 17 versus your CMD.
That beats my CMD.
Wow, that was a flat roll. He has a +0 to escape artist. He's able to wiggle out, maybe the shock of the water. But so he like he wiggles away from you, but stays on his back, seemingly bereft of energy, not able to get up in his heavily injured state. The water may have doused the fire, but it has not washed away the blood that has soaked through the left side of his clothing.
Yeah, nice.
And I think as it has soaked down, it runs all the way down his arm and onto the back of his hand and covers the whole back of the hand with the exception of one little area that forms the shape of a snake.
Can I
You
speak?
have a uniform.
They do have a uniform. Can I speak with Marty?
Mm-hmm.
As he
is
I go,
conscious
"Hey."
still.
Can I go? Can you please stop running? If you wanted to kill you, we probably already would have.
You tried.
Oh, we're still thinking about it.
Yeah, you fucking hellhole fool us.
Huh?
The hellhole pull us. It was a hellhole. It was also a pool lava. So it's a hellhole pool.
Ah, okay.
I thought that was clear.
It's on character, by the way. It just took Zell a second.
It fully is. It fully is.
You keep meddling.
My
It
friends,
was the
they're not
least
the ones who
you
blew up a
deserved.
mine.
What now? It is clear I cannot escape. His
Move a little
breathing is
closer.
labored. His speech is difficult.
You hear clattering as I try and get out now.
A mirror gets caught on your armor as you slide out of the back of the carriage and shatters on the ground. Just a
Owie.
little one though.
I gonna walk in the direction of Marty and I gonna pull up one of my potions.
Is Marty standing at this point?
No, Marty is on the ground, leaning on his back on his elbows,
So
sort of like a half.
So you're
seated.
not. So you're saying he's not a vertical reptile?
Correct. He's not a vertical reptile.
All right, carry on.
I'm going to attempt to, before Yvette gives the potion, I'm going to attempt to constrain him with the... Never mind, I've already done the usage.
I'm not gonna like dump the potion. I'm gonna take off the potion and I'm gonna offer it, and I'm gonna say, "Can you please just like chill?"
He looks you up and down suspiciously. Why?
Because we didn't really have a conversation. Like,
You have some things to answer for.
and then I'm gonna go look to Alonso and I'm gonna go, I'm not gonna even start with you. The second time you fucking run in front of us and just like, and then we have to go. No! Stop that!
I like roll over, give Yvette the finger, and say it worked.
I'm gonna give the finger back.
I'll stop beating this
Give
dead
me
horse.
a
Stop spitting out
diplomacy
mine.
check, I bet.
When did I became the face of the party?
I don't know.
We've never had a face, to be clear.
We did it, yeah.
We just kind of have a face step up every once in a while when they need to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean the closest thing we've ever had to a face
A
would be
charisma thing.
Gabbatha.
Gabata, yeah.
There was Bon John Bovey on the first adventure.
That's true. Unfortunately, on the adventure that required maybe the least talking to people. Well, second least.
Gabbatha is kind of a face, I guess.
Yeah. Gabbatha's got high charisma at least.
I've never
Yeah,
met Gabata.
he looks at you, Yvette, and then just looks back at Elantra. He does not reach for the potion.
When he's bleeding, he's still taking damage.
No.
Like if he keeps bleeding.
No, the fire
will he die?
cauterized his wounds. That was my plan.
True. That's smart. That's why you're the brains of the party.
Just kill me.
I don't think we will.
Do I know if he's a? Did he practice in necromancy? Do I know that? Do I know that? I'm trying to like recall the conversations I've had.
You have none of you have any knowledge that he's engaged in necromancy.
Okay, I didn't know he was like that left hand. Okay.
Has anyone asked him if he's with the left hand?
No.
Because if
No.
they haven't, I want to. Are you with the left hand?
He doesn't really want to talk.
Do you want an award?
Maybe. Do you want to live?
Still deciding.
Why don't we just talk and you tell us what you were doing?
Why can't we be friends?
Why should I tell you anything?
Um,
Do you need Bofa?
What's the name
He
of
simply
the
glares
person?
at you.
What's the name of the person that we had on the Seeker's base?
Yard trunk block.
Was this the guy that he gave the puzzle box to?
Mm-hmm.
Should we mention it?
I mean, he saw it.
Yeah, I showed it to him.
Yeah, he
Well,
saw
I called him by his name.
Yeah, like he saw the puzzle box and we called him by the name, but he doesn't know. He might think that we killed the guy, and we didn't. Like we killed the guy and took the puzzle box, but the guy's alive and he's just like.
When you say the
Chilling?
guy, do you mean the Krizit that was entrapped in the puzzle box, or do you mean Yard?
I think he means
Yard.
Yard.
Okay. Because you killed neither of them, so it was unclear to me which one you were talking about.
I just forgot names.
Yeah, you remember that the guy we didn't kill, Dolph.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
the
be fair,
troll.
there's a lot more guys that we
To be
killed
fair,
than
that
guys
does
that we
narrow it
didn't.
down.
Yeah.
I keep looking at my spells to do anything, and I'm staring at destroy vertical reptile that I'm
Oh
holding
my
at
God.
the same time.
Should we mention Yar?
He knows you have that spell. That's why he's going to stay horizontal.
He's on the
ultimate
ground, but he's like
counter.
still sitting upright, rigid.
From now on, anytime we fight like a lizard or anything, they're gonna stay horizontal.
Start rolling
To be
it.
fair, a lot of the
bunch
lizards
of
are
bunch of goddamn
horizontal.
metagaming lizards.
Yeah, besides like the dragonkin, all the lizards are probably horizontal, right? Should we mention Yar? That's a buff table because I don't really know if we should.
I don't think so.
I
think we
I
keep that card close to our chest. I think we just take this guy and say you're coming with us, personally.
Do we know where we are?
No.
Elantra, you have some idea.
I have some idea.
The reason you have some idea is because you know the limitations of the mirror transport spell.
Yes,
which
we're
is
within
that
500 feet of where we were.
Yes, it only reaches 500 feet and 2 other mirrors, obviously. You all emerged from mirrors, so that part is established, but you can't be too far away from the mine.
Yeah,
but you don't recognize the area. It's sort of hilly, but you're not like you don't like see a road or anything nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna run up the hill and make a deal with God.
Just running the hill to pray. So we're tying this guy up and then taking him to the town or something?
I have
No,
nothing that
probably-
you need. Just kill me.
The fact
That's where I disagree.
the fact that you want us to kill you so much just makes me think that you have a lot more to talk to us.
I'm gonna try to get close to him and try to restrain him with a rope.
Yeah, it's easily done. He's too weak to put up much of a fight.
As they do all this rope
Just
thing.
using normal rope though, not the vine rope.
Okay.
Also, by the way, at this point, haste is dropped. By the way,
Say that again.
haste is dropped.
So I did it at normal speed and not.
I'm gonna say we should also like cover his face, and then I'm gonna go up the hill and see what I see from the hill.
Sing Kate Bush along the way.
Yep. Kate Bush is canon.
Okay, from the top of the hill, give me a perception check, actually. Or knowledge geography.
Oh, that sounds fun, but I have more perception. What should I do? What should I do? I got good geography because it's more fun. Oh,
Nice.
Okay, you have a decent enough idea of where the mine was, or where the entrance to it was, and how far upriver you went. And knowing from Elantra that you can't be too far away from there, you're able to piece together, looking across these hills, which one the mine entrance is on. And you can see it from here. It is just a little bit to the southeast, probably. Just a couple 100 feet away. Well, like 1,000 feet away.
then I'm gonna talk to the horse. I don't know.
Elantra, what positionally, what are you doing? You were laid down for a while, but are you still?
No, I think I'm probably like physically tired and like winded, but so much like like so many emotions giving energy that I think I'm like just like deep breathing, like standing over Mopotov.
Okay. Eric, what are you up to right now?
I think if he tries anything, I will dispel magic.
Okay.
In a heartbeat.
I'm just gonna keep tying them up.
I'm just casual. I'm giving guidance as I'm going along, you know. But I guess I'm just gonna scan the area around here and see if there's anything else besides mirrors that are amongst these things that could point to nefarious doings.
Okay.
Is it all just mirrors?
You pretty quickly spot just beyond Elantra a little bit. Move them a little bit so you can see. I think their name might have been covering it up. It was for me at least. You see a like partially rolled up piece of parchment and like writing materials. Like there's a little inkwell that's been knocked over and spilled some ink out. And there's a little feather, a like dark blue feather next to it.
I casually stroll up to it and I pick up the piece of paper to see if there's anything of note in it.
It is a handwritten note. It seems half written almost, in a completely unrecognizable language. I will give it to you.
I'm gonna toss
problem.
a cure light wounds potion.
Oh, thank you. Roll it right now just to.
Okay, you should see a new thing in your journal.
Oh, not equals 6 plus. All right.
Let's
We
show it to
all will
stream
just-
too. No, just Eric.
I am gonna. Who is the one that was the linguist in the group? I know that we had a couple.
It probably would be me.
I motion over to Elantra because I know that you had some experience with some other languages. Does this look like anything that could be readable to you? Because it's definitely not readable to me.
Is it in Common, Elven, Draconic, Sylvan, Infernal, or Deep Speech?
I will show it to you.
Anything that you think it takes more than 2 brain cells, it's probably Elantris needs to do it.
It should be in your journal now, Elantra.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a linguistics check.
Oh, I'd love to.
Okay.
Just him, or should I as well?
If you have ranks in it, you absolutely can take it as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, Eric, you notice that there's something weird about it. It definitely doesn't look like any language it's definitely not a language you know. It doesn't look like any language that you've even heard of. Like nothing in it really looks familiar. Elantra, you can tell that it is coded.
Yeah, this is a cipher.
Okay.
It's difficult to say what language. It is in the common script, clearly, but this is in some sort of code for sure. And it just sort of ends abruptly, in classic movie fashion, where the pen sort of trails off on the last letter, as if interrupted. Serious, Zal, you
Still tying.
crowded around, doing a lot of tying.
Oh yeah, we're mummifying him.
Do you really need that much rope?
I mean, Zell's gonna keep going until like it's just his head popped out.
Oh my god.
We got lots of rope. Just saying.
That's true.
I was helping tie up for a bit until it got ridiculous, and then I stopped helping.
Okay, he is at this point extremely tied up. No hope of escape.
Okay.
So what's the plan, team?
Um,
I think we didn't had one of those like after the second session already.
Is Percy's thinking right now?
I don't know what Percy's is doing. Percy's is
No, I mean, look
sitting
at the
in the
bottom of the
forest
screen.
somewhere.
Am I the only one seeing
Yeah, it
Of
says
course.
Percy.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, right above Percy's thing. I just have a spinning symbol
Oh, I don't.
right on the forehead.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, it was having trouble loading the image, I think,
Uh,
because it was not showing Eric. It was showing
Hey, LeBron. Yeah.
yeah. So that's I was confused. I just saw
LeBron
LeBron James with a
James.
spinny thing. Okay. So do we want to like toss him on the horse and go to the mine? Back to the mine?
yeah, I guess he's got some questioning for some incidents that have happened recently, huh? I wouldn't know that in character, but
Joey used the horse to pull up the.
Should we stabilize him? Is there any risk that he's just gonna die? No, he did. He's
yes,
not
that.
negative. Okay.
By the way, I never put down my harp. Do I still have it?
If you want to, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm-
let me check. Let me check. It does have a limit. I think it's on the
Oh.
order of minutes, but let me.
Oh, okay. It's not permanent. Then it doesn't matter.
No, it's not permanent.
also,
Unfortunately.
is there anything I can do to like check him for like I don't know, like pat him down for magical guns? I don't know a better way to put that, but like frisk him for anything that could be harmful against
mean,
us.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
certainly search him. He's completely bound at
feel
this
it.
point, so.
Feel it through 2 inches of rope.
Oh yeah. Make
Yeah,
sure
gi-
you can't.
Give
do
me
anything.
a perception check. Actually, you can give me a perception check and a dexterity check because you're gonna have to get your hands up underneath some rope.
My
can
fingers.
can I help on the perception check just to point out any magical things?
Sure. You want to aid another?
Yeah. What's that? 2d6 plus bonds.
No, it is simply a perception check. Okay, so that is a 16 on Eric's perception, with some assistance from Elantra. 16 dexterity. As for the instruments, they're lasting 10 minutes, so it's still around if you want it to be around. In terms of what Marty has on his person, Elantra, I think you get a sense of where the tube that he pulled out earlier was, and you're able to direct Eric to the vicinity. You slip your hand, little bird hand, up underneath the rope and feel a little tube.
I reach for it and then I probably would hand it to Elantra, being like, "This is probably something more you'd be interested in."
What you pull out is a simple, like single tone whistle made of bone, about the size of your finger, like your forefinger, your pointer. It looks. Its design is very crude in a way that makes you think it's very old, but it doesn't look like it's been worn as much as you would expect.
Okay. And I remember seeing the effect it had was that fear effect, right?
When he held it up to his lips, it seemed to transform the environment around you and caused a fear effect. Yes.
Cool.
Is the hand that's still shiny? They had like a point on his hand that was shiny.
It's a whistle.
Oh,
He was running it between his fingers,
okay.
which is what Elantra spotted.
I go over there and I say, left hand member say what?
What?
Aha!
I mean, he already admitted it to Sirius, so.
I already knew it. With no doubt in my mind as soon as we saw him.
Okay. In the interest of time, are there any pressing questions that we have for Marty right now?
Nope. Not for me, at least.
Because we can, if you've got him fully captured, if you want to bring him back to Kedwell and give him the yard treatment, we can absolutely do that in like a tavern talk or something.
Yeah.
Give him a real good bit of attention. Okay, so I think we can sort of wipe from this scene, because I know Yvette, you wanted to, and maybe some other people as well, wanted to speak with the owners of the mine.
You guys can go like and first and take the prisoner. I want to talk to the mine guys. I feel like we can split the party a little bit if we are on like the city, not in the middle of the weirdness.
You already spotted where the mine the hill that the mine is under was, and you all know that the town is just on the other side of that hill, like further down. So, if you want to head back to town, you know the way. So, it's easy enough to get there.
I mean, do we have anything else we want to do here?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Yeah.
Okay, Marty is packed up. You head to town. Yvette, you going up to the mine entrance? Is that where you're hoping to find them?
Yeah.
Okay, when you get to back up to the top of the hill where the mine entrance was, there are still a number of miners there. They are pulling stone away. There's now a pretty sizable hole in the entrance. Someone could crawl through, but you wouldn't be able to like walk through. It's certainly not completely clear. Product, the hobgoblin foreman, is still here, helping out a little bit, but mostly overseeing things. The owners are not.
I walk over to Product. And I go, hi.
Oh, hello, little sir.
You remember us?
I do. We heard back from our lost friends. Thank you very much for that.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear that everyone is safe.
Still working on getting the entrance back up, though.
Yeah, I forgot to write in the note. But remember the troll cave?
The what? The troll cave?
Yeah, the troll cave.
There it is.
What about it?
2 of the trolls were awake.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And 1 of them was still stoned.
Well, the mirrors must have failed. Oh.
Yeah,
Damn it all.
Yeah, I will keep myself clear from that place for some time. Maybe.
Well, we'll have to petrify them again. We'll have to get the mirrors set back up. Otherwise, it's just gonna break through the wall again.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can also kind of try to kill them.
Well, do we look like a bunch of warriors? That's your job.
Uh, Speaking about job, where's your boss? Cause like job is something that you made for payment.
Oh, they went home because once our lost miners got back, they were settling off back to their houses. It's just over there in town.
Do you know where they live?
Yeah.
Can
Second
you
biggest
tell
house
me?
in the town. You can't miss it.
Sounds good enough. I think I'm gonna go up there. I need to talk to your bosses.
Before you go,
Sure.
here, it's not much, I know, but it's all I can really spare. He hands you a little baggie of coins.
I don't take it. I go, fuck no! You stay with your money. You're not the one that's supposed to pay us anything.
But you help my people.
No, not you're not supposed to like you save your money. If anyone has to pay us, it's the rich. Otherwise, we eat them.
Eat 'em?
Yeah, eat the rich.
Well, gosh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, comrade. We are about to revolutionary. We are about to make a revolution in this place.
Or you can make a donation to your local church. just as a cleric's thought.
You save your money, please. I'm not gonna take your money.
Well, thank you.
I do gonna say so. If you have any power on it, there's like like the weird like stones that make people kind of dizzy.
Sure do.
Anything of that you guys can like throw it on like our way, on the way of the seekers of the Jade Oath. We could take some of that. Not really sure what it does.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's curious, yeah. That was also what I kind of wanted to talk to. I guess I'll go there anyway.
Well, thank you again, fine sir.
It's nothing. It's our job. It's our living living to serve. I bow.
He nods and bows back, sort of miming taking off a hat that he's not wearing.
Yeah. I probably took off a hat that I was not wearing anyway too.
Okay, you head back into town to find the owners?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the bosses.
Okay. Like he said, it's not hard to find their house. It's near the top of the hill. The only house bigger than it is at the top. And so it stands out a good amount. It's just a little bit more lavishly decorated than everything else.
I put my gun out and then I knock on the door
Oh
with
my
the handle
God.
off the gun. With the handle off the gun. Knock on the door.
I think Load comes running up and opens it. Quicker than you would expect for a building this size.
Were you waiting on the side, like behind the door?
Is Tabitha okay?
Oh fuck. Unfortunately, Tabitha is fucking dead.
What?
Hey, I'm kidding.
He's like clutching his chest.
You should made it clear that Tabitha was not like a person.
Of course she is.
A person.
She's a
more
great
like
friend of mine.
More like a creature.
Semantics.
Yeah.
Well, sorry I wasn't more descriptive. I was a little bit panicked.
Yeah, it would help a little bit because I was looking for a person. Anyway, it might have a body side of Tabitha, but it kind of fall into it. We did not put that on purpose.
A body, but all of our miners are accounted for. Who could have been down there? Was it one of yours? Did one of your group fall?
Oh no! Fuck no! No. Yeah,
So there was someone else in the mine?
kinda.
Are they still there?
I don't believe so.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, they're not the good guys, as you can see, because we saved the miners. Didn't try to do anything. So you can trust the Seekers of the Jade Oath. You can, if that you can trust. If you hear like something like, "Oh, we cannot like open a can," that's probably not worth it because it's probably a left hand, and that is not trustworthy. The the other,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
He takes a step back and sort of like looks both ways in the house, checking like behind the door and in the hallway behind him. Puts his finger over his mouth as if to shush you, and runs like 2 or 3 feet off to the side, out of vision, and then comes back and hands you a little baggie. Don't tell Stria that I paid you.
I won't.
She doesn't like paying for things. She's a great business partner. I wouldn't go into business with anyone but my twin, but
But
she'll be loath to part with this money.
yeah, by the looking of the people that work for you, I would assume that you guys don't like to pay enough for your workers.
Hey, we pay them just fine. They live comfortably
They-
here in town.
Product all tried to give me his money.
Well, I hope you didn't take it. It's not his place to pay for things like this.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Listen, the reason my sister and I make such a great team is because we're very different people, all right?
Maybe we will not eat you all. At
Eat
the end of
us?
the day. Yeah.
Well, I'll thank you not to.
You're welcome. Anyway, I said that to Product, but I gotta kind of say it to you too. You know the place, the chamber that makes people dizzy.
Not really, but go on.
Product will probably tell you because I told him to that.
Sure, he knows everything about the mine.
Yeah, there is like this chamber with this like weird stones that make you kind of dizzy, and since we did such a great job, like we saved everyone, woohoo, you're heroes. The royal me, we were thinking if you could kind of like maybe if you guys kind of mine those stones that make it easy, if you can throw some of those ores in the Seekers of the Jade of way, because we do think that the people that you should not trust, the guys that we kind of had to kill and shit, were after it. So
I
it's probably
see.
even smarter to clean that place dry so they don't come back.
So it's dangerous to have it there.
I don't know if it's dangerous to have it there, but we do think they were after it. We also don't know what it does.
Okay, I'm sure I can convince Stria to give up some personnel for that task. I think that can happen. If
But
you
also,
think
please
it's
don't
for the
put it-
best.
Yeah, please don't put anyone in danger. Like if it
No,
gets
no,
too
of course
dangerous,
not.
yeah, just don't. Also, two of the trolls were awake.
There's trolls down there?
What?
I think that's where we cut away.
Yeah. What?
Okay, is there anything else that anyone in the rest of the group wants to do for Wrap the Adventure.
I think I'm spending all of this time trying to decipher the letter.
Okay.
And by that, I mean I, in real life, have it
In
open
real
in
life,
Google
yeah.
Doc, and I'm trying to...
I will share it with everyone else.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, it's this, guys. I hope this is clear to you.
So it's in there. I hope you didn't type that. It's all in there in plain text underneath. I hope you saw that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. I just
Can you
realized,
imagine?
that would have been such a nightmare to type out.
That's gibberish.
Yeah. So that's what the note is. It should be in your journals if you want to look at it in parchment form.
I
Okay.
want to believe that you hit your forehead on the keyboard and just get that.
Could you imagine if I gave you a coded message that was just nonsense? There was no
Yeah.
solution.
I could.
I'm not that mean.
I'm running into the issue that I don't know how deep the cipher that Dolph has used here goes.
I'll say it's solvable. Certainly, you have enough information to solve it, but it is not easy.
I've gathered that. I've been staring at it for 15 minutes.
We also have the brightest might alive in the Seekers of the Jade Wolf, also known as
I guess
my
I'll
boss.
also say, I at no point in designing this adventure thought that this would be solved in session.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh no, I know.
I expect this to take a
Silver's
large amount of time
brain.
if someone really wants to solve it. You're gonna have to actually
Or-
try outside of session. And if no one wants to try, we can do some rolls about it. But I figured I'd leave it open for people who want to do a puzzle first.
Yeah, let us suffer a little bit with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Okay. If there's no other scenes that people want to hit.
No, I
don't
already
think
made the
so.
last half an hour about myself. How much
oh.
on the bag?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I didn't think about it until just now.
It's fine. You can just end it and just tell me after it.
There's 1,000 gold pieces in there. Well,
I
the equivalent. It's not actually 1,000 coins. There's platinum and stuff, so it rounds up so it's fewer physical coins.
I split that to the whole party.
That's 200 a pop.
Okay.
Yeah. 200 gold. I thought about just keeping to myself, but then my
Okay. Then yeah, there's. I think the last thing we see is sort of camera pulled back as the group leads Mapotev tied up into Kedwell, or at least some members of the group lead him into Kedwell to be held in a manner similar to Yard was. And then we will end there.
we're probably being way less friendly with him though because he doesn't want to be helped.
So that's Devastation of the Deposit. Thank you very much, everyone, for playing.
That was sick.
There we go.
That was fun.